Last time, with the avant garde, you all battled atop the King's Mountain, defending it from demons, from undead, from Asmodeus and the Devil Army, and eventually, as you were overrun, you all retreated to the woods, and then to the Theater of the Gods, where stands the portal to the astral plane. Yeisildor's floating mountain collides with the King's Mountain. Undead begin to fall and collapse down this crater at the top of the mountain. Stratavan goes to work, destroying as many of them as he can, as Yeisildor and two others landed as close as they could to the portal. There, you all ran down the steps and confronted them. Not but 100 feet away stands Yeisildor, in his fair form once more, standing as the stoic, well-spoken, calm, gray-haired humanoid. But the demeanor underneath is still there. That hunger for power, that need to be the best. He thanked you for coming to his show, essentially, and witnessing something the world may never see again. The conversation was short, and it ended when Ganesh cast prismatic spray, trapping one individual and killing another, as Yeisildor has almost seems as if the damage reflects off of his form, as if nothing ever happened. He scoffs at all of you and smiles. Let's begin today's session. Yeisildor watches as Faradir grows, as Twilight Sanctuary is cast, as you all prep anything you can in this coming fray. This world is mine. Now let me show you how I will take it. I'm going to begin the session with a single, probably last initiative roll. Everyone.
I believe I should be huge and Belric should also be large.
I did enlarge you, but I did not make you huge. My apologies.
All good.
Alrighty, guys.
And I'll move Belric so someone can roll for Faradir. I mean, the Behi.
I got it.
I'm glad Mebehi's here because I don't want to go first.
You want to go first? Alright.
It's a cocked initiative. That is correct.
Alrighty. Alright, my Becky. Oh, man.
Use the screen die for. That's so funny.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, the blessing is lucky. Alright.
Wow. Okay. So, starting off, has everyone rolled? Seems like it. So, at the start of the initiative turn, the floating, hovering mountain still has that smoke emanating into the storm above all of you. The sky is dark, and blood still rains from the heavens, spattering the field around you. With every second, it grows more and more bloody here. First in the initiative, technically, is restrained, right?
Yeah, and he makes a Constitution saving throw. I think it's at the. Let me see. I forgot exactly. Is he the beginning or the end of his turn? No. Where is it? On 6 on the fail state charges restrained. It must then make Constitution saving throw. Oh, welcome, Abehi. It must then make a Constitution saving throw at the end of its turns. So he's restrained, but so 0 movement and disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws, and no disadvantage on attack rolls and dexterity saving throws. I think it's straight saving throws too.
Okay.
Oh, and I'm currently probably like 15 feet in the air on my Terran steed.
Good to know. Yeah, he's not doing anything this round, probably. Let me just double check. Uh, yeah, there's straight up nothing you can do. So Ty just stands there, bound. Yeisildor will go, looks
And that
towards
needs to be
Ty.
he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yep. That is a 8. Fails.
Yep.
Yeisildor turns. When you be free of yourself, come join me. Otherwise, have fun staying there.
Is it like a fucked up bardic inspiration or something?
That would be funny.
He's just
That
telling him
would
what
be
he's just telling him
hilarious.
what he should do. If he gets out, come help. Otherwise, get fucked. I guess.
What?
Oh, get fucked.
Basically.
I love that his motivation for doing this to Ty is unclear to us. It makes it so funny.
Yeah, we have no idea.
No. I hear the palms.
Yeah. All we see is this guy that we've been fighting this entire time being like, and you get turned into stone for no particular reason.
Oh no, that was me.
Oh, am I not reading?
Oh, you turned Ty to stone?
Yeah, that was prismatic spray.
Oh, okay. Still. He doesn't care. He went out of his way to make Ty know that he doesn't care.
Oh yeah.
Yeisildor is going
Okay, now I
to
understand the
hover
situation.
20 feet off the ground, and he's going to fly 60 feet here.
Ooh.
You watch as he just like almost bounds up, just floating in the air as his arms will outstretch before him. So he has to use this first.
Just a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Are he and Ty undead or fiends?
Yeisildor is technically an undead.
He is an undead.
I think
Ty's actually
the
alive.
Forbidden deals some damage then.
It does. I think it's
5d10 radiant.
You want to roll that for me?
Sure.
I think Graham's gonna be like, it does nothing.
Not a great roll, but 17.
17 does nothing.
I told you.
Oh yeah, he's got that spell up. That's right. I think we noticed
How
last
do
time
we-
he's got like invulnerability up or something.
Yeah, he does.
Something.
How do we get that?
You just have to dispel it.
Yep, I can take care of that.
No, you can break his concentration, you just can't do it through damage.
Yeah, if you like stun him or something.
Okay, guys, this is about to be difficult.
Oh. You know.
Yeah, he's gonna use
Oh, what the fuck is he about to use? We are all swarmed up.
Yeah, he's gonna use Blight. So he's gonna create a living spell of Blight. Casting time of 1 action. He's going to make this. Yeah, he's just gonna do a double casting of this. Oh no, fuck it. I'll do all 10. He's gonna do a triple casting of Blight. So he's going to target Faradir, Ganesh, and Seer.
Okay.
That's a con save?
Yes,
for
it is a
Blight,
con
yeah.
save.
And as from what we found out, we can actually pass his cons. Oh, unless you're favorite here.
Ooh, 32.
32 will pass.
Unless you're favorite here, of course.
That's a failure.
20. Oh, 37.
That is a
Damn, you got
success.
higher than me.
I hope this
Worth
insta kills me.
Well, remember,
No.
you take half damage due to bell work anyway.
Oh yeah. Fine.
Yeah, so here's where this gets very interesting. I don't technically have art for Blight as a specific spell. So we're going to use this. And then just gonna shade it a darker green. So there are now 3 versions of these hovering in the field.
Okay.
This is cool.
I don't know if that's the adjective I'd use personally.
That is technically his action. Folk. Oh. Okay. That's how that works. So I'm just gonna roll this real fast.
Hmm.
This is gonna be Faradairs, Sears, and Gamesh's.
Oh damn.
Okay.
So it's halved to Faradir and Gamesh.
And then halved again because Belric's aura.
Mm-hmm. And he then will also do a Ray of Frost on Belric.
And anyone who still had temp HP from earlier, you still have that. It doesn't go away.
I gotta do another Constitution saving throw. Wow.
Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
I'm telling you, do I have?
The Ray of Frost misses Belric by a
Oh,
wide margin.
never mind. Never
So
mind.
the
I
order of
forecast
events, I will say, the order of events of this is a little strange. He casts Ray of Frost first, and then as he does his living spell ability, you watch as the 3 motes of blight energy form in the space, and they all themselves will fire on you all. So they all do their own individual firing effects.
Oh my.
And they
Wait.
don't go away. So there's still 3 blights on the field.
Okay, so no, so us taking our damage was coming from one of the blights.
Yes.
Okay, all right.
So if
never
he
mind. I
casts
got you.
blight, he uses. You watch as his fingertips almost arch with this strange arcana, and you watch as he bends the reality to his will. And as he does it, he creates living blight energy. You watch as these festering motes of blight. They cast the spells themselves on you all using their actions. So technically, they would go at the end of his turn as he
Okay.
summons blights to his will. Then he that is the end of his turn. He does not have too much else. Does he want to stay this close to you all? Yeah, why not?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. Yep, that's his turn. This is Mabeki's turn.
Did you roll your Fury of Frost damage?
I missed.
Oh.
It was a nat 1 on Belric. It
Hmm.
full on missed.
Oh, wait, hold up. Let me see something. I just thought about this. If a creature is holding alliance with the range. All right, never mind. Okay. All right, but he wants to do an arrow to the bad guy. Would you like to use your bonus action to use steady aim? Well, no, use that as normal roll at the moment. But so you won't have a sneak attack. No, we're kind of in open at the moment. Unless did we give Mabehi the
He does have a cloak of invisibility.
is that an action to activate? Or is it a bonus action?
I believe it is an action to put up the hood.
Okay.
But then you're invisible for the rest of your time.
Yeah.
So
Or would you like to do that, Mabehi? You can use your action to activate your cloak of invisibility, so you can be invisible, but you won't be able to attack this turn.
Yeah, because there's not really anywhere you can hide.
Yeah, we're kind of in open.
It's like an arena, if you will.
She went back and hide behind the pebbles. Just let me know what you want to do. Okay, so Mabehi will use her action to activate the Cloak of Invisibility. Would you like to move away from the party to avoid any AoE effects? Okay. Then I will say we'll move her away from Ty just in case he does get free somehow. And then I guess she'll use her bonus action to dash. I think she has 35 feet of movement. Right? I think it's 35. No, it's 30. So let me move back 10. Alright. Boom. Alright. That's action and bonus action from Becky at the moment.
What? Okay. That's the end of Mehi's turn.
All she can do.
Let me do this real fast so I remember right now. So
What's is this yellow thing right here?
That's
Anything important?
that's just a feature on the map. That's just some
Okay.
gold.
Okay.
Okay. This brings it to at the end of Mebehi's turn. Yeisildor is going to use his legendary action. And he is going to. He watches his fingertips alight, and he rips a hole in the weave, and he pulls in motes of power. As he is going to make the next spell he casts a bonus action. As he swift casts it, as he just preps that ability.
Ooh. Isn't he fancy?
Yes, now it is Seer.
Yes. Question. Is my aberration still with me?
How long does it last again? An hour, right? You know what? It probably is. Yeah, it only took you, I think, a half hour to run to this location. Let me grab it for you.
Nice.
Oh.
That's an 8th level spell slot. I'm
Jesus,
so
we did
glad.
like a fucking Boston Marathon to get up here.
Yeah, we did. There were a lot of stairs.
Not
There's
actually,
a lot of-
not that many stairs. To actually get here, there's like, I think it's 30 steps, but they're hidden behind rocks, and it's just running through the woods. Like that's
30 really big steps.
pretty big.
30 really
They're carved
big
out
ones.
of the natural stone of the mountain. This kind of like white,
Fuck that.
beautiful white rock.
That's a tripping hazard is what I say. No, God, what to do?
I remember you can concentrate on 2 spells right now. That's all I can say.
But you do have to make concentration checks for both every turn.
Not if they're both conjuration.
True?
Yeah.
Actually, no, I will. Wait.
No, because you can't lose concentration for your conjuration spells.
Right, okay.
Yeah. It's a little busted.
See it, definitely.
Yeah, for Seer it is. For anyone else.
Just use a 9th level spell to get another summons out now.
I mean,
That'd
most
be-
of you are probably able to
could.
make like your risk. You have a what 5% chance to get a nat 1. Most of you are making your con save no matter what.
Oh yeah, and I have Warcaster, and I have proficiency in Constitution, so I'm
Yeah.
fine. I'm usually fine. So
I'm not.
Depending on the DC of the spell, I should say.
Can't hit him. Because he's just fucking invulnerable.
Yeah, he is invulnerable. What are you gonna do about that?
What? I can't do anything about that.
What do you mean?
Break concentration.
You could
There's a few things you
Yeah.
can do.
You have
I just.
There's dispelling. There's if you can incapacitate them is another way of removing.
I don't think I can do that.
I only have one thing that is capable of doing that. I think.
I mean,
Yep. Have a way to get him too.
unless you count Phantasmal Killer, but I don't think it'll work on him.
You do whatever you feel you can. That's all I can say.
You know it's a spell.
Yes.
Yes.
My issue is that I only have Dispel Magic through
The mandolin.
Yeah,
my
mandolin.
Okay, I'll give that a shot. What's the fucking range on Dispel Magic?
I think it's 60 feet.
it's
Oof.
120.
Is it only
Oh.
20?
It's 120.
120. Oh.
Oh, nice! I was gonna say, thank goodness I'm not frightened.
it's got a
but
really
I
good
guess it doesn't
range.
matter. So yeah, I'll do that, and I'll roll for it.
Okay.
That's my. It's just a d20 plus my intelligence, right?
20
Yeah.
plus your intelligence.
And then you have that the inspiration from Bardic or from Baric.
And my inspiration from when I did my speech. I don't know if you used your.
I haven't done that yet. I haven't used it yet.
I think that's
Oh,
just a
yeah.
reroll.
Yeah, so we'll see what I get. So that's a 23.
23.
And then I'm gonna add Belric's inspiration because I don't trust anything.
Valid. The 12,
I
I
don't
think.
think he's doing. Yeah, I don't think he's doing 13th level magic. But what if he is?
Well, if he has some buff to keep it from going away.
Okay, now it's like
31.
31. Is he
31?
doing some 21st level magic?
31 will eliminate the spell. From this distance, you
God.
shatter the invulnerability, and you see like a tinge of annoyance on Yeisildor. Huh. I should have prepped for that.
Oh. He's gonna cast it again though, watch.
Meaning Yeisildor should have cast Distance Spell and been able to counterspell that from a range. My mistake.
Ha ha ha.
Hey, we all
See.
forget our abilities sometimes, even Lich
Mhm.
Gods.
Hee.
Why would I fight against him?
Terra Steed. what
I should have
gotta
just
do?
fallen in line. It's my aberration's turn.
Yes.
And it's
And yeah.
just gonna attack Yeisildor with its 4 attacks.
Okay.
A zap.
Just a bunch of psychic damage.
Okay. Attack away. Actually, he's going to use his reaction. I need the summon to make a dex saving throw.
I'm sure it's great at that.
+6 from Belric.
You watch as the he's going to be using an 8th level spell for this.
Gosh, well.
He's so threatened by my little guy.
Yeah, kind of is actually. He's really annoyed by this.
Ooh.
15.
Is this a
15
straight
is
D20
is a
roll?
failure. It's
Yeah.
a failure.
Hmm.
So you watch as so as the summon begins to like its eye stalks begin to prepare to fire its rays, all he does. Actually, never mind. Never mind. Ignore that.
Oh.
It's a range of 60
Huh?
feet. It's a range of 60 feet.
Oh my god.
Never mind. As the
He
eye
said
stalks
April
light up,
as well.
you see Yeisildor's eyes begin to furiously move as he begins to think on what he can do. There's nothing he can do for this. It's 60 feet. Good to know. So,
He was gonna blind my guy.
he was gonna do something. Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll your attacks.
That's a 25 to hit.
25. Hits.
Fuck
Okay,
him
that is
up.
a D8 plus 11. 19 psychic damage.
Ooh, coming in hot.
Okay. 19 psychic damage.
29 to hit.
Hits.
15 psychic damage.
Okay.
Third hit. 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
18. Fourth attack.
Ooh. 52 so far.
24 to
24
hit.
does hit.
I think this might be one of the only times this thing has ever hit all 4 attacks. 12 psychic damage.
12 psychic. Okay.
That's still 64 points of damage though.
Yeah. The 4 attacks slam into his form, and you see his eyes are different. Where the illusion that he has always kept up, this fair form, you see bright blue eyes of pure energy and a furrowed brow as he's starting to get more and more upset. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
I
Did it look
will
like that?
destroy you.
You hear a voice puppets him once more, as he then is going to use more points, and he's going to distance spell. He doubles the range of all the spells. As he primes some more spells for himself.
Did it look like that psychic damage was hitting him though?
Yes.
Well,
Okay,
it's
good
to
to know.
invulnerability, so
I'm just checking for resistances because
Brings it to Ganesh.
and stuff.
Okay.
yeah, I wouldn't think he'd have any resistances that liches don't usually have.
I am going to. I kind of want to do 30 feet from the target. Okay. I am going to. Huh. Alright. I'm going to use 6 Spire of the Dragon points charges to use Chain Lightning.
Okay. He's going to use his reaction on that. So
Okay, I
his
figured.
distance is doubled. So now I can use this. I need you to make a dex saving throw. As his
Okay.
fingers arch in a quick motion, you watch as lightning shoots out, striking into you. Dex save is a failure. Okay, you're gonna get hit by the full force of the damage. I need you to make a con saving throw.
Huh, I wonder if I should.
You're gonna take 33 points of lightning damage.
33. All right. So that's going to give me 18 after that. And so it'll be 44.
The +6 is
one
from Belric, right?
Yeah. 136. Then I do another Constitution at advantage. All right.
So the 16 + 6, that's for the con I asked for you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a failure.
Yeah.
As you fail, the action or effect that triggered the spell is foiled. So any spell slots or abilities that the target would have expended are still expended. So as you use your charges on the staff, this lightning bolt strikes into you and it fries you, and the spell is wasted. Your
Okay,
speed is
that's
reduced
cool.
to 0 for the rest of your turn.
And my speed is reduced to 0 for the rest of my turn. Isn't that something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. But that.
Uh,
Oh wait. I also.
Figured I should have used my whatchamacallit.
So this is already a bonus action. So I technically did waste my swift cast, which kind of sucks. Okay.
Every creature in the show started. Spell. And that wasn't a spell. That was just a magical effect, right?
No, that's a spell.
Okay,
Yeah,
that was
he
a spell.
uses an 8th level spell to cast a spell from the same book where I've given you a lot of your spells. So Electric Interdiction is the spell.
Is that a line spell?
It is a range spell of 60 feet. Just before an event occurs, you blast the triggering creature with lightning, force it to make a dex
Okay.
save. So it is just
All
a
right.
target.
Okay, cool.
So he
All right.
saw you doing something and decided to react to that.
Alrighty then. Then that means I will. I'll bonus action. Stone Aegis
Okay.
on Seer. Thera and I guess who would be the best person, either Belric or Faradir? I guess Faradir.
Thank you kindly.
And that's going to be a -7 to all bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Cool. That paired with my resistance is very good, so.
And bada boom, bada bing. Oh, and you never rolled the temporary hit points for Seer or.
That's so true. Thank you for reminding me. So, Mebehi did not end in the area, but Seer, you get 22 temp hit points.
That's amazing news. Thank you.
You can roll for me too, because I can't move anyway.
24.
All right. All right, Graham, you have foiled me.
Sorry.
It was funny because I was thinking, like, what if I use the Belric inspiration now? I was like, nah. Should have just used it, but okay.
Probably.
All right, that's all.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to use one last spell priming. This is his last legendary action for the round. And what to do? I'm down. I'm just gonna twin a spell. That's my next priming. That brings us to Bellard.
Okay, so for the blessed oil, how long does that last for?
Didn't we say it was like for a few hours? That's how
Yeah, I
most
think it was
oils.
an hour.
Yeah, I think it's an hour.
Oh, okay. And then also, does Thera still have a concentration on holy weapon for me?
No. I think she
Okay.
lost that very quickly.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm pretty sure she got hit with like 60 points of damage or something.
Yep. Then as a bonus action, I'll activate my wings and I'll fly right towards Yeisildor and attack him 3 times.
Okay.
Fuck him up, Belric.
31. It's gonna hit.
And 4th level Divine Smite.
Okay, he is undead. Okay. Damn.
Yeesh.
68 damage in one attack. Second attack will miss.
Oh, and another 4th level Divine Smite on this one.
Okay. Yeah, Nat 20 definitely hits.
Fuck him up, Belric.
I wish I did still have Holy Weapon up.
Whew.
This is about to be where it gets good, though.
Did it roll all the die that...
He's rolling it all. yeah, I think it's rolled everything, though.
Okay, I'm making sure.
Yep, I think I have everything.
Yeah.
So...
So that's 14.
It's 163 damage in one round. My math
And a
is
third.
correct.
Oh no, yeah, never mind. You already did your second attack. If it
Yeah, the third attack.
No, you missed.
No, I
remember?
missed my second one.
Oh yeah, you're right. Is that it? That everything?
Yep, that's all I got.
Okay. He has no more legendary actions at the moment, so it goes straight to Faradir.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna activate my Howg rune to get some resistance. And then he's flying, right?
He is. He's 20 feet off the ground.
Okay, gonna pull out the or I can reach him then.
Yeah?
Because I'm
can.
like
Yeah, you're
25 feet
huge.
tall.
Yep.
So
All you gotta do is run up.
actually I can't actually run there, but I think the eagle whistle gives me 60 feet of flight, right?
It doubles your walking speed.
Yeah, so I'll pull out the eagle whistle and do a little fly over to here. And I'll pull out definitely the necrotic sword. That'll work really well. The bloodshed sword and the polymorph.
Oh, never mind. We're good. Keep going. Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
So, first attack. Yeesh.
Misses.
Yeesh.
Miss is.
Oh, this is sad. Okay,
Alright,
there's
there
There
you
one.
we go.
You got one.
Alright, I'll do a strike of the giants. So he'll have to make a wisdom save. Okay, good
That is
damage.
a 27.
What's my DC? I think that probably passes, but I know the DC is pretty high. Now it's 22, so yeah. So I don't get advantage on the next attack.
God
Nope.
damn, that's the highest DC.
It's
Yeah, it's
based
really
on my
strong.
strength.
Yeah, it's really
Oh, based
strong.
on the strength. Oh,
Yeah, it's based on my strength or con, and my strength is a 27.
Mm-hmm.
damn.
And then my fourth attack.
22 will
Not
miss.
great. Yeah, the holy shit, those are so bad.
This has been your worst like turn
Oof,
in a
this is
long
like-
time.
The worst opening I've seen. Probably,
I'm
like,
should I action
Ever,
surge
maybe?
to get some dignity back?
Well, no, like
Wow.
you get your no, you already use your bonus action.
Yeah, I guess I'll do an action surge
Okay.
to try and get more than one fucking attack in. Oh, I'm quitting. Goodbye. This is terrible.
Damn.
Yeah,
Alright, second
All
attack.
right.
that'll hit.
2.
Great. It's another 28 damage.
What type of damage is this again? This is
Psychic and slashing.
okay. Just those, then it works.
Yeah, the bloodshed one had 1 point of thunder damage.
Okay.
So
Now you're all good.
It-
2 more attacks.
So far, every bit of damage is done its full weight.
great.
That'll miss.
This is truly devastating.
Ridiculous.
31.
Alright, there we go.
I thought it was another 20. I was like, the fuck?
Alright, so 26 damage. I
Okay.
am.
Wait,
Fuck, I wanted to use this bloodshed sword, but it's not as good.
that is crazy.
That's so bad.
This is
Okay.
so embarrassing.
That's your
for
turn?
Faradir. Yeah.
Okay. This brings it to Senti.
Senti,
They are very
Senti, Senti.
Top of the initiative coded for sure.
Health-wise, Thera is down about 70 hit points. Faradir's down like 60. But they're still both over 200.
I don't think anyone's like massively damaged at the moment.
No.
Everyone's taking a little bit of damage, but
Yeah, I think most people are okay relatively. So what you doing? There's probably a way to do that, yeah. Let me just do this. Perfect. Angle-wise, it is perfectly able to do that. Nice little con save. which will be a 23 for me. Disadvantage for undead. 23 still. Rolled higher. It's still 12d6 radiant damage, though, which is not bad. 41 halved. To 20. Okay. That's Senti's turn. Brings it to Thera.
Yeah. Real quick, some temp hit points for Senti. And just a question for the group here: Would those around Thera prefer some resistance to necrotic or advantage on saves against spells?
I honestly, I don't know. I guess in the long run, honestly, I personally think the necrotic would be more advantageous because I'm pretty sure his DC is like the high 20s.
Yeah.
So I don't really think advantage is going to help anyone more than it already really have.
True. Alright, in that case, I'll cast Aura of Life. So anyone around me will have resistance to necrotic damage, hit point max can't be reduced, and if you go down to 0 hit points, you'll come back up to 1. Or on your turn, you'll come back up to 1.
Ooh.
And that's my action. The bonus action, I don't think I have a ton of options. Let's... I'll do, I guess I'll activate Steps of Night just to have a flying speed, even though I'm not really going to be moving. But just in case I need it for some reason. And I'll just move, like, over here. So that everyone's still in my aura, but we're not quite as clumped. And then I'll get some temp hit points, and that's my turn.
Okay. Brings it back to Mebehi.
Okay, I'm looking at the map right now. Give me a second.
All good.
So, stupid question. This is the bad guy, correct?
Yes, that is the bad guy.
Amazing.
That is Yeisildor in his fair form.
Nice. And am I supposed to have 2 turns? Is that correct?
Yeah.
On the first round of combat, you get 2 turns.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, sweet. Nice.
Separated by 10,
Okay.
in the initiative order, so.
Okay.
You get first and last ability
Okay.
for the party.
Alright, so, this is all flat around her, correct?
Pretty much. There's a pillar right here, but it's kind of this like wide open amphitheater that kind of stretches around you. So there's a lot of stairs on the edges of the field. There's a raised platform directly in the center of it, but it's a little bit far away. But there is like a lone standing pillar. It looks like it would have been some sort of ceremonial light source for whatever this space used to be.
Okay. Alright, I'm trying to think. Does Mebehi know what Yeisildor is?
He's a lich.
Yeah. He is a lich.
Okay.
You all fought to fight him. Oh, fought to destroy his phylactery.
Okay. Trying to see if I still have it. Because I had an arrow of fiend slaying. Is that the arrow of slaying?
Yeah, but he's an undead, not a fiend.
Oh, okay.
Fiends are
not
like
know what the
demons and
difference is.
devils.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright, so she's just gonna shoot him the ye old classic way. With her bow. And do I have sneak?
Yeah, and advantage because you're invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nice.
31 will hit. Oh, by the way, technically you only have advantage because your allies are next to him. You do not have advantage from being invisible.
Oh, I was afraid of that. That
Oh,
sucks.
okay. But that still gives sneak, right?
Yes, you still have sneak attack damage.
Okay, cool.
You will take all of that, and he even takes the poison damage.
Alright, and then she's gonna try and hide? Would that be a disadvantage?
Sure.
Yippee!
You just go as flat as you can without going prone, so you can still have your full movement. Technically, you beat his passive perception by 1 point.
Oh my god.
I will not lie to you. That's the end of your go?
Yep.
Okay. Initiative count 20. There is a massive explosion that rockets in the distance. Somewhere on the edges of the caldera that you find yourselves in. And you just see this faint beat of bright light, almost like a second sun, shining off to your one side. Don't know what it is. Ty is going to spend his turn trying to get out of this. So that's the end of his turn. Fails again. Completely useless. Yeisildor's turn. Gains all of his legendary actions. He currently has a twin spell cast on himself.
He does take 32 radiant damage.
He does take 32 radiant damage. He is annoyed. You know what? So first off, he uses Storm, which he commands all the living spells to move up to 60 feet and then cast their stored spells, which is the Blights. So let's see here. This one, it's gonna fly there. This one, right about there. This one is just gonna fly kind of between the two. I'm gonna have one attack at Belric, one attack at Thera, and then one again at Seer. I need con saves from the three of you.
Unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. They are. You watch as they cast this spell. You succeed, Seer, only because you have a nat 20.
the only way I could have ever possibly succeeded.
Thera, you succeed. Belric, you fail. You watch as these spells, these living spells, as they cast their withholden spells, they seem to drop in color and seem to get slightly weaker. You get the sense that they can only do this so often, but still they are able to do this. I'm going to roll this physically now. I feel like it. That was the worst roll ever of all time. Better. So much better. 33 points of necrotic damage. Halved to Seer and Thera.
And then halved again from my aura.
Mm-hmm.
So we take 8 points each.
Yes. It's a very useful ability. That is his storm ability. He is then cast a spell as an action. Oh, as bonus action, he's going to use the last of his points, and he is going to heighten. No, sorry. Distance spell, his next spell, which he's going to once again, and using his last use of a 9th level spell, he's going to cast a meteor swarm on all of you. So, with the expanded spell, that is... Let me get a meteor swarm real fast. I need a dex save from everyone. As
And Faraday is gonna use her reaction to attack him with Mage Slayer.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing.
Okay. Use your reactions to cast to attack him with Mage Slayer then. Yeah, so a 40-foot radius sphere turns into an 80-foot radius. So it pretty much catches all of you. And let me update the map a bit. Nope. There we go. Oh, I do have to send this back a little bit. Nope. Nope. There. Oh, this is really annoying. You know what? There we go.
Yeah, for this one, Belric is more than 30 feet away.
Okay. Let me just... 26 is a failure. 24 is a failure. Oh, wait. No, that's an attack. Sorry. 24 hits. 32 hits. 19 is a failure. That is a 25 for that dex save. That's a failure.
Oh, 11.
Oh, the nat 20, it's a success, though.
Again, Belric with a nat 20 dex roll.
I know, just doing so good on Dex. I'm on my worst stat.
I'm gonna use my last Indomitable because this is so much damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you do have advantage because Mage Slayer.
Oh, that's true, because he cast it right next to us. That's really bad still. Well, 17, I haven't
Remember-
used the inspiration yet.
Remember, you're taking half damage from Belric anyway. And you have
Yeah.
resistance. And
The
you might,
bludgeoning, yeah. I'll take the 17 then. That's fine.
and you minus 7 from the bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. Thera's gonna get fucked up to hell and back. Oh.
That is
So
the bludgeoning
hungry.
damage. Sorry, fire damage. This is gonna be bludgeoning damage.
70-70. Wow, nice.
That's awesome. Love that.
So for me, that is 140.
Oh yeah, did a 24 hit him?
24 does hit.
What counts as a failure for this?
26 is the first thing. I think you rolled a 26, right?
Wait, Mbahe's
No, I accidentally had this +6 on it.
is Mbahe
Oh,
in
so
it?
it should be just a 20.
No, Mabehi's
Uh,
dex save was 23.
23 is a failure.
But you'll still
Wait,
take half
is
damage
she
because
in
of
it?
evasion.
Is Mbahe in the
Yeah.
blast?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is she?
Yeah, the math
Oh.
doesn't do it justice. I made this for if it was a normal spell, so this should be like the normal. They're a little small still.
Oh,
I made this
okay.
thinking it would be a normal meteor swarm, but I enlarged it. So, technically, it's a 40-foot radius, 80-foot diameter. It doubles it. So this is a 160-foot diameter meteor
Oh
swarm.
my god.
140. Okay. So that put me at 150, 160. So I am down to 20 hit points.
But I will say
Down to
this
how many?
20.
this does
I took
eliminate the
I
spells
took full damage.
that he had crafted for himself, and he also will take his own damage.
How much damage is this again?
140.
Okay.
Shit! I wasn't expecting to bust out the 9th level spell this soon.
Why not?
He had one left.
Well, I'm down.
Yeah, just don't die before it's Thera's turn. Actually, on your turn, you'll come back up to 1 hit point, but don't die until then.
What was the
problem.
damage that? Okay, there's the damage you gave him.
Yeah, I did 47 to him.
47.
And then I did
Okay.
23, and I'll need a wisdom save again, which I'm sure he'll pass, but
He's not the
I'm-
just in
best.
case.
He got a
I'm not
27 for
even-
his wisdom save.
Yeah,
I'm-
but it still takes the extra damage.
I gotta roll a d6.
And then he does also. I will not lie to you. He will take the damage for this.
Take an additional one. Never mind. I'm down to 19 because I was 15 feet above the ground. Then my spell failed, so I failed.
Dang. But he also has a chance to roll for this. And surpass it. We'll see if he has to use a legendary resistance on his own spell.
Oh,
That
actually,
was-
I might not have that aura up. Let me see if I get a nat 20 on this con save. Nope, it's gone. But I have the Twilight Sanctuary, just not the Aura of Life.
Yeah, he uses one of his legendary resistances on his own spell, by the way.
Has it to 70. Not bad.
Mm-hmm. There's no way he wasn't hitting all of you with this. And himself. It was a
There
given.
is at 69
Oh,
hit points.
And don't forget,
Nice.
Mabehi, that you have evasion, so you take half damage regardless.
Mm-hmm. And then he is going to he's gonna use another living spell. There's no modification on this, I believe. Well, actually,
Oh, and your aberration is probably gone, Seer.
No, it's definitely gone. When I'm down,
Oh, yeah.
I'm not awake.
Well, no, it's because if it got caught in the blast, there's no way that it saved it.
Oh, that too. Regardless of what happened to it, it's gone.
that is
Yeah.
sad.
Okay. I gotta do something now, because this guy just hit me hard as fuck. Did you minus the 7 from the bludgeoning damage?
I did. From the bludgeoning, I took 10 points.
What about you, Seer? I don't know if that would have saved you. Probably not,
Oh
but
no, no, I had 106 hit points left.
Still took a lot
Damn.
of fire damage, but be okay.
oh, and since you don't forget, you take 7 reduced from the bludgeoning too. No, it was Thera that took the 7 reduced. Never mind. Sorry.
Oh, actually, I need to give her 7 hit points back. I forgot about that. She's not 69 anymore. Damn.
Not nice. Not nice. What the fuck am I going to do?
Kill him.
That is one option.
Yeah, do you have that spell Kill Lich?
Yeah.
I have Kill Bitch. I don't know if that's.
That'll work.
That'll work. Yeah, he fits the criteria.
And so
What
Oh,
is
yeah.
that? Like a
So
4th
it's a
level
double
spell?
whammy.
Just instantly kills anyone that's a bitch?
It's to kill anyone that's a bitch.
Oh, does
If
this
The
work
shoe
as this type of
fits.
spell?
What I'm gonna do?
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna craft another living spell. So it is going to be also twins because that was the he can't twin a meteor swarm. It doesn't work like that. So that point still counts to this next spell that uses a twin that can be twinned. So as he does this, it will twin the spell. And he's going to polymorph 2 of you.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which those 2 are probably going to be Faradir and Belric.
We have
So-
advantage on wisdom saves.
Mm-hmm. There
Is it a wisdom save?
I think it's wisdom.
Polymorph? I thought.
Hold
It
on,
might be.
hold on. Let me hover
Maybe
back over
I
this.
could be wrong. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's wisdom.
Wisdom. Yeah, it's wisdom.
That doesn't seem like that should be a wisdom save to me.
I mean, you're
It
willing
feels
yourself to not be transformed.
That sounds more like charisma to me personally,
Yeah.
but on a personal level.
So, ignore the size of this. This should only be that big. But it's going to be summoned here. Maybe here. Has to be within 60 feet. But that is the physical representation of a polymorph spell. And it twins itself, so it does seem to lose some gusto, but I need both of you to do your wisdom saves to avoid being polymorphed.
Ooh. Ooh.
Fair dude.
Ooh.
Resilient and wisdom was the best choice I made.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Faradir. You will fail.
Damn.
Belric, you succeed.
Shit. Is it
You
too late
still-
to use an inspiration?
Yeah, kind of.
Damn.
Yeah, you are turned into a sheep. Actually, you know what?
Interesting.
No. You're turned into a fire beetle.
Interesting. I'm just a little
Alright.
guy now.
At least now we know what his DC is.
It's like 26.
It's got to be at least a 26.
Yeah,
But it
so
could
this
be
is-
up to a
I
28.
thought it was 24. Shit.
That's Faradir now. Yeisildor
Love
will
that for me.
also. Is his speed 0 for Sentinel?
Yeah,
Or is it-
drops to
Oh.
0.
I think he's not Sentinel because the Mage Slayer isn't an opportunity attack, and Sentinel only works on opportunity attacks.
It's not an
No.
opportunity attack? Okay. I didn't know
Nope.
if the wording made it like that.
Yeah, no, I double check. Yeah, because Mace is specifically a melee weapon attack, and Sentinel is specifically an opportunity attack.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Yeah, he will fly over in. Yeah, why not? Why not here? Why not? He flies down there.
How high up is he?
Still 20 feet.
Okay.
But yeah, he moves himself closer. At the end of his turn, the last thing he gets is his Invoke Arcana. He gets all of his points back. So now he can start doing some more weird spell shit. And that is his turn. Mabehi.
And he got his reaction back too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello.
You are invisible.
I'm trying to see where you moved to.
He's down where we are, down here.
This guy. Yep. I see him. She's just gonna shoot her bow at him.
Oh,
Okay.
and you can, and actually, you can use your other function of your bow now. It'd be a good time to use it.
Is that the bow of Rich Cabal thing on the side?
Yeah.
Okay, how do I do that?
Well, you'll have to hit him first. So.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Also,
and I'm assuming I have sneak.
yeah, you technically do. Actually, you were able to hide from him strangely. He's more focused on a lot of other individuals.
Well, no, and remember, you're invisible anyway, so you'd have advantage regardless.
Technically not.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he probably does have true sight.
Yeah.
So it's sneak at a normal, right?
When you hid
Can
last
I
time,
roll?
you were able to barely pass out his passive perception. Like his view is more focused on like those who are getting close to him and those he cares about. You've not really threatened him too often, so he's ignored you. You have advantage technically through your most recent stealth.
Nice. So I'm gonna use the bow of Rush Caval, and I'm gonna use the charge thing if I hit him.
Okay. Just so you know, you also have. So are you using the charges for Rush Caval?
Yeah.
Okay, that is your plan. Okay. I will say 22 does miss, but you do have 2 attacks as a part of your
Okay.
blessing. So you do have 1 more attack. Try this. But the sneak attack is the advantage is wasted. I should say.
Oh, you have lucky though. You have lucky. You can
You
reroll it.
do. I forgot about that. Yeah, you do have
okay.
lucky, so you can reroll.
Yeah, you can roll 1 more d20.
Okay.
Well, that'll hit. 31.
Also, as a level 20 rogue, you do have just an ability to hit.
Yeah,
Attack
if you
misses
miss
a
one.
target.
Okay.
Yeah. That is another.
Well,
thing.
it's this once per long rest. If you missed, you can just decide just to hit
Yeah.
instead.
But you have a few uses of lucky. So just mark off one of your luck points, which I just did it for you. And then 17 plus 14 will definitely hit him. So now you can roll damage and choose how many Rush Caval charges you wish to use.
It
Or
says I only have
Cabal's Ruin charges. you
one?
wish to use. I think
Oh, okay.
Cabal's Ruin you should have 10, right?
Yeah, she should be fully stocked up on that.
I don't think we ever marked it
I
off
haven't
as.
used it in a while.
It should be 10.
Yeah, it should be 10.
Just changed it.
Alright, you believe roll
so-
your damage?
Okay, so how has this all worked so far? Do I still have sneak on this, and do I just roll it from the OG roll, or do I have to like?
You still have stick damage.
Yeah, you still have sneak damage.
Yeah, and
if you want,
just click in chat the Bow of Rush Cabal, like the words,
Okay.
it'll roll the
Yeah.
damage still.
Yeah, I just want to make sure if
and
that's
then
what I was doing.
however
It's
many
like-
charges of Cabal's Ruin you wish to use, all you have to do is roll that many d6s.
I'm gonna use 2.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, just roll 2d6 on top. And then you wanted to use the bow's ability.
Yeah. how do I do that?
Well, no, it's just you just say you're activating it.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
I have so many tabs.
Hopefully, his strength isn't that high.
What did you just drop? That better not be a dead lizard. Oh my god. Okay, that's not. Oh my god. Yeah, no, my cat caught a lizard yesterday, so kind of terrified of anything you drop at my feet now.
That's awesome. Good hunter. Yeah, so roll
Pets
an extra
would be like that.
8 points of piercing damage. As the grasping loops will erupt within 20-foot radius centered on him. He will make his strength saving throw, which is 13.
I believe that fails.
Technically, yeah. Technically, he does fail. Yeah, he is restrained. Yeah.
And then she's, of course, gonna hide again.
Okay. You wish to
Is that a
move as well?
disadvantage, I take it?
Oh, he failed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he failed.
Oh, nice.
He's gonna move 15 feet up this way.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
he-
He's
did he-
he's not gonna use a
did he
legendary
pa-
resistance on that.
All right. So is he making con saves for concentration for a polymorph?
No.
No. Okay. Good to know.
No. It's technically the concentration is within the spell itself.
So on the manifestation.
Yes. It
Good
is
to know.
that spell is technically living. He has used his magic to
So the concentration
change
is
his
outside of him. Okay, got it.
It's
Gotcha.
he has some really interesting abilities that I am kind
He's
of
essentially he's a god / demigod, whatever thing. I understand. I get it.
Yeah, he has so much control over magic. Yeah, if you wish to move, you can, and then yeah, if you're within visible range, like not hiding within anything, I'm gonna give you disadvantage on that. But you can probably move and hide behind that pillar, I think.
You still have a second attack.
Oh,
You
I do?
Yeah, you do also have a second attack.
Oh, crap. Okay,
Yeah.
well, then in that case, she would attack first, then move.
This one won't be sneak attack, and it'll be a regular straight roll.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. Make sure that's off. There we go. And so yeah, I'm gonna use the bow again.
Yep.
It's just gonna be a plain old fashioned arrow.
Pretty much.
25 does hit.
— 17.
17 is
Damage.
not bad for a regular attack.
And now she's gonna move and hide at disadvantage.
Okay.
But in a straight roll because of boots.
Oh yeah, okay.
So go ahead and roll me a stealth check. Yeah, you even though you just dealt a pretty nasty blow to him, you immediately are just able to like duck and get as low as you can. And you're hard to spot from his lofty position and with his lofty station. Is that the end of your go?
Yep.
Okay. You see anger welling up in his face as you see the fair form that he's taken on. It's been shredded by your attacks, by everything you've sent at him so far, and you can see this almost like this welling up of something else, and you see he's like some of his movements are probably not of his own accord, as seemingly the voice of Bane spills forth. I choose to rule all eternity. All will bow down before me while in my kingdom. You see the face turns, blinks a few times, and he's going to use his legendary action. And he is going to prime a spell. So he's going to again do distance, probably. So that's 2 points. But he looks far more dangerous and slightly bloodied for all of you. Seer, you're unconscious.
She gets 1 hit point back from their spell.
No, I lost it.
Oh, you lost it? Oh.
I took 140 points of damage.
Oh, you're
I
fine.
can't keep up concentration.
So I have a death save to make.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Okay.
success.
That is a success. The end of your go.
It has to be.
Good. I need the aspect of Bane is going to take control again. I need Gamesh. I need you to make a con save. Sorry, wisdom save. Sorry. As you hear the voice of Bane speaks through Yeisildor and just says, "Kneel before me."
Is it wisdom?
Wisdom
Yeah, you
save.
get advantage.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't going to be. That's not going to be too much. I could roll. I would need to roll like at least a 9. Fuck. Do I want to go for this? No. I'll go ahead and just take this failure.
Okay.
You said kneel before me. Is it command?
It's not a spell. It's an effect
Oh.
of the Godbane, essentially.
Okay.
You only take 13 points of psychic damage,
Okay.
and you are prone as you go and fall to your knees.
Okay.
That's it. It's your turn.
So I'm just prone. There's nothing else.
Nothing else. That's all it is. He just makes you go prone.
All right. I stand up.
Okay.
I use my action to feed Seer my only healing potion I have.
You don't need to. I can do it. I got it.
Well, it's just in case he does any legendary action, and I just don't want her making any more death saves just in case.
That's
You
fair.
don't want him to shoot me?
Pretty much. You will get
Isn't it?
7 hit points back, and you are up. Now this is where things get bad for me. If I use the bonus action to cast a spell, he's going to use that. What's the what is an action or bonus action to do the long rest thing?
It is an action.
It is an action. Okay,
Yes.
that's fine.
You are using your blessing and breaking a pact with a god. It'll take an action.
Okay. Cool beans. Cool beans. I will use Stone Aegis is still technically up. Isn't this guy just a piece of work?
Mm-hmm. Also, as Yeisildor's form is flaking away, this is his new form. So I need to actually give him
Lovely.
Yeisildor's initiative.
Okay. Alright. I am going to shit. I don't think I have too much else I can do. Everything else is a spell, and I don't trust him not to just blow me away. You know what? Fuck it. I will use my bonus action. I'm going for it.
Okay.
And I will use my bonus action to cast not that one. Yeah, fuck it. I will use it to cast Erupting Earth. 20 feet off the ground, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I use it to cast Erupting Earth at 8th level.
Okay. Well, I can move that probably off of you. I don't know why I put it right on you.
Alright.
Roll his save.
Let me see something here.
That is a nat 1. He is gonna use yeah, he's gonna legendary resist this.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going to use another sorcery point to use Empower spell. I wrote 2 2s. A 1, a 4, and a 3. Alright, so I'm gonna re-roll those 5. So I already have 8 and 11, that's 19. And then 9, so that's 28. So whatever I roll plus 28.
Okay.
5d12. Oh man, jeez.
It's
Uh,
technically better, right?
Yeah, it's technically better. But it's a 28, so 40, 44. So half
44.
to 22. No, and then plus the 10, so 54 half.
Okay. That's not as bad as I thought it would be, actually. Still, 27 damage.
Yeah, 27. Actually, can I move it back a little bit further?
I will, yeah.
The
27. Okay. Is that all?
I will. I'll move right here. Just try to space out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Is your temporary hit point stuff gone, Thera?
It is not. That's not concentration.
Okay.
So,
And don't forget, Seer still gets 10 hit points too. Then.
it's only if they're conscious, and she wasn't
Oh.
conscious at the end of her turn.
Never mind then.
Yeah, because I think they just have to end their turn in the area. I don't know, Graham. Would you let her have the 10 hit points even though she was unconscious?
Yeah, 10 hit points don't raise you.
Okay, so then Seer, you have 23 temp hit points as well.
You can be unconscious with temporary hit points. It's a very weird thing, but yeah.
Damn, I probably should attack the manifestation. I don't know what I was thinking.
I don't know. Belric.
Send a cantrip at me so that it kills me out of polymorph.
He does not use his legendary action this round, by the way. So.
Okay. Where's Fair Deer at on the? What was your
Over
initiative?
here.
She's Chad.
No. No, on the
Oh, my
turn order.
initiative is gone.
She's an 11. It's on my
Okay.
screen. Here, you know what? I'll just hide Faradir in like.
I think it's because you put me underneath the map.
No, I put you on a GM layer.
Oh.
No, I hold up. This is gonna be. Can I hide this area? I have to turn on the whole fog. Okay.
Oh my.
Thank you for this. Oh. That's not supposed to happen.
The world has turned to blackness.
Boom. Faradir's back. Don't look in the corner of the map, Laura.
I would never.
Yep. Definitely don't look in that one darkened square. That is perfectly sized for a Faradir. Anyways,
Why
it is
would I have
Belik's turn.
reason to?
Yep. I guess first I'll look towards Faradir and see if she'll let me grab her.
I am a fire beetle.
Yep. And I guess I'll just pick you up and I'll fly right towards Yeisildor.
Okay. As you do that, Yeisildor is going to
Whee!
use as a reaction. When its creature within range moves, uses an action, bonus action, reaction, or legendary action. I need you to make a dex save. And a con. After that, a con save. Yeah. So dex save first.
Is this a spell?
It is.
And how far do I get to him before that happens?
You do not even move.
Okay, before I even move.
Yep. This is as you use an action. When a creature within range moves, or like so, you attempt to move, you attempt to use an action, bonus action, reaction, or legendary action. You can use this spell as a reaction to just negate that potentially. It's a fantastic spell.
What spell is it?
It's an electric interdiction. It's an 8th level
Interesting.
evocation spell. This is the second use of an 8th level spell.
Wait, so was that 23? Do you still have your inspiration belt?
Oh, yeah, I do. So, yeah, I'll use my inspiration.
$27 just passes. So that's half damage. I need you to make a con save.
It's still. I thought it was for that part. I thought if he got the dex, he would. I'm sorry, Billard.
You take half damage, so it's 33 halved, which is going to be 16, I believe.
Yep, then half again
and then
for
halved
me.
again, yeah. So only 8 points of damage, but your speed is 0, and your action, or like the effect that you were trying to do, fails, which was a movement. So you do not move.
What level spell is that?
It's an 8th level spell.
I was about to say that sounds so fucking busted.
Yeah, it's not an easy spell to cast, but it is busted.
I was like, yo, God, I thought it was like a lower level spell. How fast? How
That's
much he's been casting?
That's just his second 8th level spell gone. Oh well. Boo-hoo.
Wait, still your bonus
He's like
action.
14 8th level spell slots. He's fine.
I only had 3 9th levels, so
Only.
yeah. He had 2 before he became a god.
You got any bonus actions, Billard?
Any bonus actions? Anything else?
Do
I
I
know
still have action? Do I have to have an action?
Yeah.
No, you
definitely-
burnt.
No, you do.
Oh no.
That was his movement.
Oh.
So you attempted to move, and that's when he used it. He did not want you getting close to him.
But doesn't it drop your movement to 0 though?
It does. It does drop your movement to 0. Also, I'm not gonna lie. I reread the spell after I used it on Yugamesh. For the rest of the turn, so their speed is reduced to 0 for the rest of their turn. And if it's the target's turn, which would be you, the turn ends immediately. So actually, I think it just ends your turn.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, you attempt to move, and he just says no. Stops you right in your tracks. He realizes how much of a threat you are when you did over 100 points of damage to him earlier. So end of your turn, He is he's going to prime a spell. Ooh. Yeah, he's gonna prep a triple cast. Using 10 points. His next spell he casts will be tripled. Faradir is a fire beetle being held by Belric.
Yes. And Belric is flying, right?
Yes.
Yep.
I would love to leap from his arms and fall to the ground. And take some falling damage.
Okay.
So I've only got 4 hit points as a beetle.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd love to not be
So-
a beetle anymore.
Belric, how high were you flying when you were going to fly towards Yeisildor?
I think if he's like 20 feet up, I'll be like at the exact same like 20 feet up.
Okay.
2d6.
Just gotta roll 4.
I rolled a 1 and a 4.
Whew. Okay, so I'll take 1 point of damage, but I become me again.
Yes. Yes, you do.
Worth it.
Oh.
Okay.
Sad part about it
Is-
is though, you're not blowing on your whistle no more.
Yeah, I was about to ask, is my whistle stuff gone now?
Yeah.
That sucks. Okay.
You can
There is
you
a
can
spell
dash
next to
and
you as well.
you can dash and action
Yeah.
search.
That you can do.
He's restrained, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, that's what I'll do. I'll dash up to him, and action surge to get a round of attacks.
Mm-hmm. This is what I was worried about. This is why he stopped
Alright.
Belric.
Let's go!
32 hits.
That's 23.
Okay.
And second attack.
Hits.
He's back.
Another 29.
52.
Third attack.
Hits.
24.
Okay.
76.
Fourth attack. Ooh,
Hits.
I'll strike of the giants on that. So wisdom save as well.
76.
Wisdom save?
100, 113, 100
Okay, so my next
and
attack.
Well, actually,
Well,
no.
I already have
No, he
advantage,
does not
so
fail.
It's fine.
Actually, no, he does. Yeah, what am I saying? It's only a 21.
121
Alright.
in total.
Cool. And then my bonus action attack. For another 24.
148.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, you hit him for a lot.
125. Sorry.
Alright.
That's
Cool.
145 points of damage.
That's my turn.
145 points of damage.
Okay. Dang. Yeah.
Keep it up.
I would have loved to have an action and an action surge in one turn. That would be so sick.
That'd have been
But
illegal.
alas,
Yeah, but he got my ass.
he did get your ass. That's so true. And then I had to
Sadly, I
plummet.
can't do it twice.
I find the mental image of Belric getting locked in his tracks, and Faradir as a bug just looks up at him and looks down at the ground. It just leaps.
It is.
This is
And
the
it-
only option.
And then she transforms. It just turns into a big little puff.
Mm-hmm.
Then she just runs in.
And that's my turn.
Yep, Senti.
The main one's injured are Thera,
Anyway,
the
I could have
mesh.
ended my turn right here instead to
Sure.
get some temp hit points. Cool.
22.
Ooh, 22. Still below it. Or no, that's the wrong character sheet, actually. Okay, great.
Mm-hmm. Mass cure wounds. Okay.
Ooh, 6. Alright, 25. Puts me up to 31.
That is so useful.
Keeping me in the fight.
Mm-hmm.
And who all gets that?
Pretty much everyone except for Mabehi.
Cool.
That is Senti's turn. Thera.
Okay, so that slightly changes my math here.
Oh, you about
Sorry,
to use heal?
Yeah, I'm about to fix everyone's shit real quick. How many hit points is everyone missing?
I am missing a lot.
Give me a number.
I am missing 185.
Okay, Seer, how many are you missing?
I am missing 113.
Okay.
Yes.
Belric, how many hit points are you missing?
Only 24.
Damn, okay.
Fucking Belric.
Senti, how many are you missing?
0.
Great. And Mabehi, how many are you missing?
She should be
Give
missing
me a second
7.
doing the math.
She should be missing 70. I don't think she's been hit by anything else.
I just lost 70, yeah, but I wasn't at full health.
Oh.
So it's 70, 49. 31. So 70 plus 31.
Okay. You're out of my range.
111,
actually, which
yeah.
really sucks.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait. 70 plus 31? That should be 101.
101, yeah, my bad.
Yeah, even if I move, you'll still be 5 feet out of my range, which
Yeah.
sucks a whole
Yippee.
lot. You're just too far away from this.
So basically, the main
So-
ones beat up are me, Seer, and Thera. Those are the main ones. They're
Yeah,
who
but he
Yeah.
still has like 80 points, basically.
Okay, everyone but Mabehi's back up to full hit points. Bera's gonna cast Mass Heal with a 9th level spell slot.
Whew. Nice.
Just like a beam of moonlight appears and just heals up everybody's wounds.
Oh, I'm in it now.
Nice. Nice.
I'm in this now.
Okay, great, good. Then just gonna move there. Try and space out a little bit. Go there. And that's all. So I'll get some temp back.
The whole feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Oh, and Cinti, you'll get some temp hit points as well if you need them. You can have 23 if you need some.
What was that? What did they say in the episode? Penny Ray.
Oh, I heard
Yeah,
that episode actually got
um,
banned.
What?
It did. Yeah, it's a kid show talking about panty raids. Yeah, that's the got banned.
I guess that makes sense. Our childhoods were iconic, though.
Definitely.
Yeah, heal everyone up. That's my turn.
Okay. What a good round.
I
That
guess,
brings it.
Seer, with your summon or no, your summon's gone actually, isn't it?
Yeah, that's gone.
Yeah.
Mabehi.
Okay. I'm gonna say I still had like 150 hit points left over.
Oh, I should have marked him dead.
I'll just heal Yeisildor real quick.
Ugh,
Just really level the playing field again.
truly remarkable round.
Oh, yeah. At the end of Thera's go, brings it to the top of the initiative order.
The tie roll.
Oh, Ty is dead. The meteor swarm killed him.
Oh,
Oh, I feel
Aw.
kind of bad for him.
I want him to turn to stone.
See, I
Oh, his
wanted
body's
kill him
turning to stone.
myself.
Oh, the flesh is still turning. Okay, I'm full with that then.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
he
don't want him to-
slowly becomes stone as his body dissolves.
We should take him back and present him as a statue.
Exactly. That's his
Uh,
punishment.
So,
Yeah, put him out in the garden.
Oh, my cool wizard tower. It's a
Uh,
fate better than what he deserves.
probably. Yeisildor will say to all of you, "You think one little heal will stop me? Never." And he's gonna cast a spell. Well, actually, first off, actually, I guess.
Would it be impossible for me to counterspell that?
No.
Oh no, you're within range.
I would love to attempt a counterspell.
What level?
Probably just third. I'm gonna have to roll regardless.
Okay. Yeah.
Just go for it. Fuck it.
Is this gonna mess him up at all?
And Fair, don't you have Warcaster?
I have Mage Slayer, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, so if he casts a spell, I can attack him.
That's a 24.
24. Yeah, he counterspells that.
And I counterspell. I don't have that.
Motherfucker.
You
But you
counterspell with a
do.
sword.
but you do Mage
Because
Slay.
he does counterspell it. He
I
uses his
do-
reaction
I
to
do.
counterspell.
Well,
I got
reaction
your
at least.
reaction. Yeah, I
Mhm.
got his reaction for a third level spell. Not bad.
and I'll do a Mage Slayer attack.
Yep.
Still
That's
with
really
advantage 'cause
annoying.
he is
Still
restrained.
restrained.
Ooh, not good though.
21.
Oh, that misses.
Yeah. His AC is like a 24 or 25.
Why can I not? Oh, this is on the map. I didn't realize that. No, it's a token? Oh my god, it's already a token. How did I not even realize that's been on the map the entire time? Oh well. So he casts a spell. He technically tripled this spell, so it casts 3 times as a living spell. Actually, no, he can't cast this as a living spell. So this is just a normal spell. His living spell will probably be something different. So this is Annihilation Discs. So 3 of them hurtle outwards as destructive forces within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. So one is going to be Faradir. One is probably going to be Seer. And then one... Hmm.
Give it to me.
I'll give it to you. Why not?
We all get
Wh-
+2 to AC.
So let
Where
me
did
make
that
my
come from?
ranged spell attacks for all 3 of these items as they fly across the field. These little discs of a knife. That's the most cocked dice I've ever seen. Okay. That is a 30 to hit, fair dear.
Yeah, for
That
sure.
is. Let me just mentally calculate that for Seer. It's a 41.
Yeah, barely.
Oh, that's cocked. Um, and that
Yeah, I don't think
is
that +2 is helping all
31 to
that
hit
much.
Gamesh.
Okay. Damn, I wanted to see the trash shields gonna work. That's all. That's the main thing I just wanted to try.
Well, it's good to try.
That's all I wanted. I wanted to work. I wanted to roll it at least once before the campaign was over.
Hey, I'm sure you'll get hit by a couple more spells. It's not a lot of damage.
Annihilation disc. Oh,
What?
39 points of force damage.
okay, that's not too bad.
It ignores all resistances, by the way.
Okay,
Okay.
So we each take 39.
Yes.
14 for
Okay.
me. I had 25 temp, so I'm at 202. Okay.
Oh yeah, since they all hit, they work.
What? Any other effects?
No, they all hit. So no other effects
Okay.
from that.
They just ignore resistances. Nice.
Yeah, pretty much. Then he's going to use Storm. So it's going to command his. No, actually, he'll probably use Living a spell before. Use Storm afterwards. Let's see what I can cast. It's a living spell. Ooh. Yeah, he's going to create a living spell of a lightning bolt.
What I was about to do. Is this a reaction or is it in general?
It's the same. It should be the full size of a lightning bolt. So a lightning bolt spawns in the space at 4th level, and will target. Yeah. I do not think. Oh, bonus action. Yeah, because I'm not teleporting out of the space. Bonus action, I'm just gonna distance spell that. So I'm gonna use 2 more points out of the 8 that I have. So that gives me 6. So this does double, technically, so it's 10 foot. So I get Faradir, Seer, Gamesh, and Belric in the space.
Wait, are you distancing or expanding? The distance doesn't affect the area.
As a part of this feature, it's part of his thing. Karsus sorry, not Karsus. Yeisildor doubles all range, distance, and size values for the next spell he casts.
Fancy dancy.
Mm.
All right, this is a line spell, so I can roll again.
You can.
And this is dexterity.
God damn it!
Yes, this will be dex.
What are the chances?
1 in 36.
1 in 36.
This is what I get for laughing.
Ooh, real good, real good.
Mhm.
Oh,
At least I have resistance to lightning damage.
Yeah.
Oof.
That was terrible rolls. Why is Belric the one rolling the highest dexes? What the fuck?
Yeah, I should not
What is
be
this
rolling
alternate
this high.
reality you have all
Ulrich's just
walked
built
into?
different.
Yep, I
The
swapped my
goth-
strength and dex.
the gods like him more than they like us. So
He's
his
already
blessing
taken the
is
least amount of
better.
damage from the spell. Why?
He just needs it to be better
I roll that.
than he already
Okay.
is.
Bro, don't forget you also have your paladin transformation.
Yep, I know.
Okay.
Only 32 points of lightning damage. But it doesn't go away. The spell will still exist. And can be used the next time he goes.
Is the beam still there, or is like the spell is existing?
The spell exists. The beam
Okay.
can change itself up, but I'll just make the spell fit into a itty bitty little 5-foot cube. So you do see this like living spell is just still within range. The polymorph is going to be a wisdom save at Belric as it uses its ability. Let's see, we'll use his storm ability. Okay.
How much damage was that?
32 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Fucking Belric.
And then he regains all of his invoked arcanas.
If we all die, I think Borik will make it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yeisildor is going to fly 60
Use a
feet.
restraint.
Oh yeah, you're right. Damn. Yeah, that's it.
He can roll a strength save again though.
Does it take his action to do it?
No, it's just at the end of the turn.
It's another nat 1.
Nice. Go ahead,
Fucking
use it.
wizards, man.
No. Oh yeah. We're
Yeah,
there.
he's technically a wizard.
Go ahead and use your last legendary resistance.
Unless he's got more.
I'm just gonna be hopeful, and that is.
We're hoping. We're hoping he's playing fair.
Whole time he has like 5 or 6.
Okay. That is Mabehi.
He's restrained Behi.
Nice. All right.
So-
Get his ass.
So, I'm assuming I have advantage and sneak since so many people are like swarming this guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, he's restrained. He's restrained, so you have advantage anyway.
Well, I still got sneak and advantage. Yippee. Alright. Let's see. Gonna use the ye old bow and sneak attack advantage. And bow rush Cabal. Do I have to do Cabal's ruin beforehand, or is that after?
Just tell me how many you wish to use and expend within it.
How bad
Saying,
does this guy look?
He's bloodied. Like his fair form has been ripped away, and all that's left is this form that is oozing magical might.
Cool. She's gonna use 7.
Okay.
Fuck him up.
Yeah, it's only used as long as you hit, so you can, it's not like you're wasting it. 20 will
You can
miss.
make it hit if you want to.
You can just make it hit if you want.
You want to make it hit?
Yeah, I'm gonna make it hit. Yep.
Okay.
Alright, so go
use
ahead and roll your
stroke of
damage.
luck. Yeah, roll damage.
So, do I take that away from the stroke of luck or the luck points?
Stroke
No,
of luck.
that's your
Stroke of luck.
That's stroke of
yeah,
luck.
stroke of luck. Yeah, that's your stroke of luck.
Okay. So
And
that's
then,
gone till long rest, correct?
Yeah,
and
long
if you
rest.
want, in your global damage modifiers, there's Cabal's Ruin. All you have to do is edit it and make it 76, and then add it onto the thing. So click the check mark and then make it 76.
Oh,
Yeah, that
sweet, I see it. So check mark and then
Then click the gear and then edit it to be 76.
yeah.
And then that
That
will
way.
be, the amount of
Yeah, that way.
extra d6 you're going to be doing.
So under damage or
Yeah, damage. So where it says 2d6,
Damage.
change it to 7. Yep, and then that should be good. And all you have to do
Nice.
is roll the damage.
There you go. Look at those big numbers.
Damn.
63, 72.
72. Oh. I will say, I don't think I mentioned it before, because I technically did forget. He is resistant, he is resistant to lightning damage.
I mean,
I didn't notice
you
till
might as
just
well.
now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, you might as well use them up anyway, though.
Yeah.
Remember, you still get a second attack, though.
Yep. And so the second attack is just a plain old arrow.
Yep,
Yep.
at advantage, though. Still advantage.
Do I get sneak or is it just plain old advantage?
Well, you only get sneak once per turn.
Yeah. It's just plain old advantage.
Okay. Nice.
Is 1 minus 1. Hits. Okay. Yeah, he's not looking the best. Like he's been taking a lot of damage. You all are just beating him
Laying
up,
in.
laying into him. Yeah. Is that all?
And
of
then
Nabehi?
she's gonna move. She's gonna move. It's 15 right there. And then hide.
Okay.
Is that disadvantage? I'm taking it.
Just regular attack, regular roll,
Just a straight roll.
straight roll.
Alright. And of course, that's the end.
Okay. End of your go, he will use a legendary action. Yep, he's just going to use a legendary action and distance spell. So prepares his magical points. Seer, return.
Yeah. This is.
Remember, he's still restrained.
Yeah. I just don't know if he does. If he takes force damage or not, which is the problem.
Won't know till you try.
It's true, but it'd be a very big fuck up if I did.
No, he does, though. I've done force damage to him.
Yeah, he takes force damage.
Okay. In that case, I have this spell called Blade of Disaster.
Ooh!
So
Are
I'm
you
gonna use...
going to cast a spell?
Actually, that's a good point. He's just gonna fucking counterspell it away from me. 'Cause he's a dick.
But you already used his reaction.
He did. Yeah, I'll cast the spell.
On his turn, right?
Yeah, if you use your reaction on your turn, that's it for the round, though. Because you get it
Yeah.
back at the beginning of your turn.
Yeah, beginning of your turn.
So he has no reaction for the rest of the round.
Okay. I knew I should have given him 2. I thought about it. I'm like, it'll be fine.
Blade of Disaster?
So yeah, I cast Blade of Disaster. I'll post the thing in the chat.
I love Blade of Disaster. It's so much better than whatever the other freaking spell was.
You create a blade-shaped planar rift about 3 feet long in an unoccupied space you can see within range. The blade lasts for the duration. When you cast this spell, you can make up to 2 melee spell attacks with the blade, each one against a creature. Whatever. Takes 4d12 force damage. Scores a critical on an 18 or higher.
I love that part.
On a on a critical hit, the blade deals an extra 8d12 force damage for a total of 12d12 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
And I can move it like a
Had, like,
spiritual weapon.
yep.
So that's here now.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and roll. Let's go ahead and roll it. Let's see what we get.
What is it attack with? Is it attack with my spell modifier?
Yeah,
your spell attack.
Yeah, your
Okay.
spell attack.
I just need to make
You
sure.
get 2
'cause
attacks.
I do. That's a 23.
That misses.
Oof.
I thought so.
Well, no, you have advantage.
Oh shit! It's a 25.
Hits.
40-12.
Yes. That's 30. Second attack.
Still got advantage.
Oh, yeah. Still advantage.
I still miss. So
Yeah.
30 force damage.
It's okay.
It's gonna be.
Okay. What are we going? What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
That's my turn.
Here, have some temp hit points.
Thanks. Appreciates it.
He's resistant to lightning. I could do.
And he's not immune to poison.
At the
It
end
takes
of
some
your
poison
turn.
damage.
No, not at the end of your turn. Oh wait. Yeah, it's Gamesh.
It's a very threatening thing to say.
I know.
He said, "Not the end of your turn. I'll wait." That's crazy.
Because I realized what my next course of action is, and then I'm not doing it now.
All right. I will quicken spell.
Mm-hmm.
I will use Terra Steed, and I will cast it at 5th level.
Okay.
So I can fly up next to him, get right here. And I will use my action to cast Terran Fist.
Mm-hmm.
27 hit
That does hit.
for 39 points of damage.
Okay.
And I will fly up an additional 10 feet, so I should still be within his range. But I want the rock kind of to be technically between me and him.
Okay.
The boulder.
Yeah, it's a boulder, not a rock.
Yeah, it's a boulder, not a rock. That's all I got.
Okay. Belric.
Yep. I will now try to fly towards them.
Okay. You fly towards him.
Yep. Then, as a bonus action, I'll cast Holy Weapon on Night Song and attack him 3 times.
Okay. Make your attack rolls. Misses.
Advantage.
You have advantage.
Oh, we are.
Yep. Thank you for letting them know.
Oh, I'm not going to forget.
I should have used the legendary resistance of that. I did not. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Truly, I did. My plan changed in the middle right after that, and then I didn't correct for what I had made my mistake as.
Whew. Look at that has saved us at this point.
Yeah, 34 hits. So you can roll damage.
Yep, and I'll use a 3rd level Divine Smite.
Okay.
Pump it up.
Oh ho 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 ho.
Gosh. Oh my gosh.
Paladins are incredible.
I love
Fucking-
paladins so much.
That is 47.
Yeah. Oh, ignore that
is-
118.
All right,
Get rid
so
of the 118?
67.
Okay.
Yep.
67, 74 for the first attack.
For one attack, yeah. I'm the one who gave him 3 attacks.
There should
Oh
be,
my.
yeah, 74, right?
Yeah, 74.
74, damn.
Um,
All right, Bulwark. 2 more attacks.
32 will hit.
Paladins.
Paladins.
Yep, and then I'll use my last 3rd level Divine Smite.
Okay.
Okay.
Damns. $28, 34. $54.
Do I still
So
take that extra
one-
7 in there?
No.
Okay. I figured.
Let's just say 54, 62. Let's say 72 was the other one. So 134 so far.
Yeah.
All right, Bulwark.
Last attack hits.
And I'll use a 2nd level Divine Smite.
As you should. Okay.
Ooh, 30, 34. $12, so 48. No, 30. No, 46. 46 on top of the 134. So 180.
It's 51 for that one attack. I think.
180 points of damage.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Is that the end of your go?
Yep, unfortunately.
It's just an
Legendary action. He's going to use 2. He has not used his ability once. But Words of Motion. He orders his spells that are living to use their abilities again. Which technically kills the polymorph, but it's also going to target Faradir. I need Faradir to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
Well, you got +6 from Bulwark.
Uh-huh.
And advantage, don't you? On wisdom?
Uh-huh. 30!
Okay. You will succeed.
Ooh.
Let me just do
Balric,
this.
you're the best.
I need another dex save from. Let me see if I can finagle this. Nah, yeah, it's gonna be Belric, Faradir, and Seer.
Rip.
Yeah, and this is coming from the living spell, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so you all
So
take
living
half
spell-
damage.
moves and kind of moves like about right. I'll put it like right here. Yeah. But polymorph is gone. That living spell fades. It's used up all of its ability.
Yeah,
Also,
you gotta roll your dex, Seer.
it's a lot of dice. So let me just do this.
Yeah, sorry, I was making sure that I was within Thoric's aura because I was confused.
Yeah, no, but remember, his is a 30-foot aura at this point.
Yeah, I'm just really bad at math.
Oh, it's all alright.
Okay. All three of you failed. You're
Nope.
all going to take 30 points of lightning
Yep.
damage.
Halved because everyone's whipping me.
Yep.
And I have it again.
Mm-hmm.
So Feridor takes 7.
You're. How do you have it again? Again?
I drank up
It's-
potions of thunder and lightning resistance that I've had for like 3 years.
Yep. Nice.
I still got my Hill Giant potion activated. I haven't got a chance to do anything with it yet,
So-
though.
Yeah, that brings us to Faradir. Faradir, you are right next to
Alright.
him.
It's attacking time, baby.
Okay.
Fuck him up. Fuck
32
him
will hit.
up.
Alright. 23.
Okay.
Second attack. I don't think that hits.
24 just hits. It's his AC.
Ooh, okay. So 28.
51.
Okay.
Third attack.
25 will hit.
28 again.
Okay.
79.
Fourth attack. Just hits. For 31.
114.
Okay.
That's 4 attacks. This is my bonus action.
That'll miss.
I'll use the bardic on that, the D12. Actually, no, I won't. It's fine. It's just a bonus action.
You're not
attack.
gonna use it on that?
No, I'm gonna save it in case there's like a saving throw that will kill me or something.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Does he have like 3 hit points left?
Gonna bring it to
Probably.
Senti.
Yeah, I don't have anything else to do, so. Although, I am gonna get some temp hit points.
Do I have dragons? I do
I'm
technically
guessing
have
you-
dragons.
She's about to summon her dragons to end this.
No, I think there's something else.
Ooh. Oh! Oh! Do it!
Senti Dragon!
Hold up. Let me.
Yeah, shape change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Let me
over.
Find
Classic.
my tokens that I
Eat
have
him.
for dragons. Which type of dragon do you want? I have both gold and silver at the ready.
An adult gold dragon or silver dragon would be insane. For what I'm attempting. Oh, she got some crazy shit in mind.
Okay.
An adult gold dragon.
An adult gold dragon. You shape change, shifting form, becoming an adult gold dragon. I believe that should be the
Yeah,
correct
they're
size.
huge.
Yeah. It just weirds me out that Faradir's the same height.
Yeah. She's so fucking big.
I love it though.
I mean, her goal is to be a giant.
Woman, giant woman.
All right, Cinti, what's the plan? I cannot wait to see.
So that is your action to shape change. Okay. You've become an adult gold dragon, which brings us to Thera.
All right. Now, I got this cool ability
Mm-hmm.
where I can just like ask my god to do something for me, and they'll like do it.
Yeah.
Um,
It's a
it's
20%
a little
chance.
vague. It's guaranteed at level 20.
Oh. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. So I can either ask for a specific spell on the cleric list, or just like something else, which is really vague.
Weird question. Did any of you know that you can double click the chat icon and move it around?
Where?
No.
Huh,
Yeah,
I did not know that.
if you double click where it shows the chat icon, like the two talking things, yeah, you can just have a
Interesting.
separate page for your chat.
Wow.
So I've got this cool divine intervention thing,
Yes.
and if
Anything else do that?
this were to cast a concentration spell, would I need to concentrate on it, or could my god concentrate on it for me?
Yeah, it'd probably be you concentrating on
Ooh, that's
And-
not as ideal.
Remember that
Okay.
he gave us the dual focus though.
it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the problem is when we're getting hit with like 100 points of damage, it's just no bueno.
Valid.
But it doesn't have to be a spell. So, what's a reasonable thing I could just ask my god to do? That's not necessarily a spell.
It could send you a champion. It could, I don't know. It's whatever you want to ask
Actually, what if I asked for a bless on all of us, the bless spell? Would that be helpful?
D4 for
I was
saving
thinking
throws.
either that or holy aura, but that's just around me again.
Or a cleric spell.
Or I could just do holy weapon on Faradir. I
Yeah.
could just cast that normally. That's not worth a divine intervention.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't know.
Me either. It's such a cool ability, and it's hard to figure out what to do with it.
The simplest thing. Like, what level spell can it be?
Any. It can be any cleric spell or cleric domain spell.
Or cleric domain spell. You could do.
But it doesn't have to be a spell.
I don't know. The simplest thing to me would probably be like summon celestial. I guess that'd be the simplest thing. You get another body on the board that'd be the simplest. But you know,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sorry
That's-
I'm taking so long. I forgot I had this, even.
Do you have power words on the?
No,
No,
none of
you don't.
those.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know.
Hold up.
I'll just keep thinking on it and do something else for now.
I mean, it says the effect of any cleric spell or cleric domain spell would be appropriate. Doesn't mean that they can't do it. If you had another type of spell that wasn't cleric that you wanted to cast, I'd probably allow that.
Let me just look at some 9th level spells then.
Just saying.
I cast Meteor Swarm on him only.
That's valid though. You can cast obliteration beam.
What the fuck is that?
It's from the little book that I get all
I
my.
don't even know what it is, so.
But it's just it's exactly what it sounds like. It's a beam of just straight force damage that is like, what is it like?
From D&D Unleashed.
Yeah. What is it? It's like 40 d6 or 20 d12s or some shit like that. It's like yes.
Wait, how did I
It's
not
like a-
see this spell when I was choosing spells?
What, obliteration beam?
Yeah.
I love that spell. The second I saw it, I was like, oh my god. Got the Kamehameha, I can make Goku? I was like,
Last week I went through spells for Yeisildor, and I looked through and found like, I think I found only like 3 that I was like, okay, that kind of fits.
I was expecting him to do that and blow like a hole through the mountain, honestly. I'm not gonna lie.
I think I saw Beam of Bright, and then I kind of was like, maybe not. Oh yeah, it's Radiant Light, so no. That's why I chose not to.
I could change
You could.
into another dragon.
Be a silver dragon.
Shoot, you don't have to be a dragon.
Actually, it's just any creature.
We
and
whatever
it
you're
has- I have to have
sti-
seen it though.
Yeah.
valid.
It's been a lot
And
of
it has to be
things.
your level still.
I mean, I think like the only thing that's been our level that we've really seen are dragons. Well, it doesn't actually have to be 20. It can be 20 or less CR.
Uh-huh. You could go Pit Fiend, you could go
Yeah.
Baylor.
We are the dragon turtle.
You want me to start reading off monsters you faced? Some of these you might not have faced yourselves. Some of these might have been the other party. You could become Cloud Giant.
Yeah, a lot of options.
This is a long term. Phoenix would probably work.
You can do
Um,
Phoenix.
Hey, I'll hate to interrupt, but I do have to leave now.
Okay.
It's okay.
Thank you
Well,
for
thanks for
showing up.
coming through.
Yeah.
Good
You did a
night. Good
lot
luck.
of damage.
Oh,
Thank you.
yeah. Goodbye. Good luck.
Nighty night.
Hi, I'm so
Sierra
sorry.
Souls.
I was being spoken to. How many
You-
celestials have I seen?
Thera?
Yeah,
Probably not enough.
unfortunate. I don't think she has seen a whole lot, so I don't think shape change would be super useful. How hurt does Yeisildor look?
There is, you can see that right now, there is almost a literal line between the two versions of himself. You can see the kind of undead skin of the lich underneath, and then almost like partially embedded out of it, you can see the physical manifestation of the spell of Karsus's avatar and the power of Bane. You don't think he's close to dying. You think they're close to like shifting too far apart and the spell ending.
Okay, so my two options. I could either Meteor Swarm and place all 4 of them in a way that they only hit him, or I could get probably 2 of them in a way they only hit him. And
You
the
could
other 2 would
only
just be wasted.
probably get one that can hit him.
I mean, it
Well, it's
wouldn't
like a
matter.
40-foot radius.
I mean, it doesn't matter. You can only do the damage once. So
It's
you only need
Yeah.
one to hit. You can
Yeah,
put the other
only get
3
the
anywhere you
only
want
get the
to.
damage once.
oh,
well.
okay.
That's why I've never targeted you with all 3.
I could also do Power Word Kill, but I don't know if he has 100 hit points or fewer.
You could try imprisonment.
Oh god, what does that do?
That's the one that locks him away forever.
You do with imprisonment. I think you would probably need an object.
Yeah,
is-
you need the thing.
Most
Yeah,
of
you do
those
need the
cost
thing for
money
it.
to have.
Yeah, that is valid.
Oh yeah, you need
Oh,
a
come
likeness
on.
of the target.
That
Okay.
is valid.
I'm just gonna do something simpler and then spend the next turn or next round thinking about what to do with that. I'm just gonna do a guiding bolt at like a really high level. I'll do
Okay.
a 8th level guiding bolt
Okay.
and really hope that it hits.
So you have
certainly hope
advantage.
so.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
8th level guiding bolt. Jeez.
You, Thera, summon all the power within your possession, and you send out this beautiful, bright light of the moon that slams into Yeisildor's form. You watch as the lich body and the spell of Karsus's avatar separate. You see this feral energy, the pure mote of power of Bane's godly power, and you see it begin to take shape, and you see two glowing eyes form from it. My kingdom, my empire! It screams out towards you, Thera. I need you. I need you to make a saving throw. Con save, please. The light is so intense that all of you are going to take half damage from this, no matter what.
No matter
This-
what Thera rolls.
On save. Interesting. Ooh, I'll add a d12 to that.
Okay.
It's a 25.
That fails.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I do this?
You've already committed to it. Might as well.
I'm trying to determine if I should roll this physically or not.
Oh,
Probably not.
a lot of math.
There's a lot of numbers. Just so you know, the name of the spell is called the Vengeful Gaze of God.
Oh, fun.
Wow.
I'm really glad I brought this on with my first level spell.
Well,
Cast
because
at
he
eighth
cast it
level.
at 8th level.
Yeah,
Yeah.
first level upcast to 8th level spell.
Yeah, a lowly person who's not really been tied to Yeisildor's story all that much has dealt a decisive
Sarah
blow.
does not know who this is.
Yeah,
Genuinely.
you have dealt a decisive blow against against Bane himself, and he did not take this lightly.
Maybe
Um,
you should have used
He
your
should talk
thing.
to Saluna about that, actually, instead of me.
The light shines across you. You're gonna take 254 points of
Okay.
damage. Everyone
my
else takes half
God.
that. As it threatens to erase Thera
127.
from existence, essentially. Are you alive?
Oh yeah, I've got 31 hit points left.
Okay, you are not. You're not gone from the universe.
127.
Does this count as a spell at all?
It technically does. Yes.
Nice. So 63.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm at 199. So 139 for me.
Yeah. So this spell is based off of the spell from 3.5. It is vastly different in 3.5.
I think it's just damage, Cinti. I don't think it has a. I'm assuming it's just damage. It's not a. Unless it's some type of specific damage.
This would probably be force damage.
Force. Okay.
Yeah, 100%. Technically,
Honestly, you better than me. I wouldn't even call. I would say this is just damage. I just
Yeah. It easily could just be damage. So I will let you know. I have been trying to rack my brain to like rebuild a lot of these spells for 5th edition. This one has been the hardest one to do because technically the damage is 305 d6.
305 d6.
Yes.
Oh my god.
And you are utterly destroyed as if disintegrated, leaving behind only fine dust.
If you dropped it down to 0.
Yeah. It's a spell that I've been trying to rack my head around to try to create for 5th edition.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
But with that, the 2 versions have split. Karsus's avatar is no more. All that remains is the singular lich that was always underneath.
Good thing
Great.
you put the tough feet on there.
Oh, absolutely. Because
Mhm.
that was, I went from full hit points with temp down to 31.
Whew.
So
Yeah. You're very
yikes.
lucky. You're very lucky that it wasn't Faradir that did this.
I mean, Faradir has more hit points actually.
Did she have more hit points at the time too?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Oh. Because her bar isn't full on the.
I think you took the
Yeah,
half
I don't
damage
know what's
from...
up with. Yeah, I already took the half damage, but she was at full with like 22 temps, so she was like over 100 hit, over 300.
Yeah. So
Oh.
you all took 63 points of damage, right?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, Mabehi. I gotta do Mabehis now.
As a bonus action, I'd like to drink a potion of healing.
Okay.
Oh, Mabehi might not be okay.
Yeah,
It
I
was-
think she's
so-
just outside my 30.
Yeah,
10
it
points
wasn't.
left.
So I will tell you, it wasn't the full. Like, if they look at you, and you're the target, that is who is disintegrated.
Okay.
So she'll just go unconscious if she goes to 0. It focuses on one individual essentially.
It was what? It was 120.
127.
127.
Yeah, 127 is half.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Also, I think Senti also takes that.
Yeah. Does she?
Yeah. What's the HP of the dragon? Oh, it should
Well,
be,
honestly,
it's fine.
it's not even. Oh yeah, don't forget to roll your concentration though. It is a concentration spell.
DC nat 20.
Oh no, if it's
Right.
it's a 63 halved, it got to be a 30.
Well, it's not
31.
61. They took
31.
127.
Yeah. Oh, she's not within Belrick's range.
Not within Belrick's range.
Oh, damn.
Well, it's half of 254 was what everyone else took. So she took 127.
Yeah, 127. Which the
And
DC is 63.
is no, the DC. Yeah. Oh, that's true. It's half the damage you took.
Mm-hmm.
See, you roll a nat 20.
I also was kind of hoping that Faraday would use that last attack and make it hit.
Sorry,
You're fine.
you don't get to disintegrate either of my characters.
I wanted to.
You got. See, did you get Cincy? Did you get your natural
You
20?
already killed Faradir more than once.
You have lucky.
I know.
Honestly, you just might as well just roll the d20. Nah. No more dragon.
No more dragon. Sorry.
Oh,
Hey,
wow,
but
I
look-
have the wrong concentration too.
Oh, so do I. God dang it. What was it? It was 63.
Yep.
So for me,
So
it's
DC is
31.
It's a failure from Belrick.
Yep, so I lose holy weapon.
Sorry. It's not.
Shit. Damn it.
There's a
Does Holy Weapon
consequence for.
explode when the spell ends, or only when you end it?
What?
Holy weapon.
I'm good.
I think it's only one do because it says when you
Okay.
dismiss a spell.
Okay.
I still got my spell up.
Well, now that I pissed him off, it's his turn. Yay!
Yeah. You see as the radiating effects of the vengeful gaze of Bane, god of tyranny, fades from the space. Yeisildor looks about. Well then. And he will use his bonus action feature and auto casts Dimension Door as a bonus action. And he will teleport
he can't
here.
teleport, though.
Inside the space, he can, yes.
Oh, inside the space.
Yeah, he's still
Okay.
inside the forbidden.
Wait, do I still have my reaction?
Yeah, you got it back.
Yeah, I would like to counterspell that.
Okay.
Once again at 3rd level.
Yeah, he counter spells at 4th.
Well,
He
still got
said,
your reaction.
Faraday got her reaction. You
Yeah.
can do Mage Slayer.
I
Yeah, I'll Mage Slayer too.
could. Yeah.
Okay.
This is, silver linings.
29 will hit.
30 damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
would this attack be at advantage because he was technically restrained before doing that?
Sure. Faraday did it, so.
Oh, sorry. I
You're
can
fine.
re-roll if you want
No,
me
you're
to.
good.
Okay.
Hits.
I just
And
had it toggled on and forgot about it.
yep, and I'll use a second level Divine Smite.
As you should.
Chip away at it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, no.
Damn, not the ones.
Do I still count that first one?
No, that's bless. That's not even supposed to be damage.
Yep.
No, that's the Blessed Oil thing, but
I
yeah, I keep turning it off, but he keeps like adding it for some reason. It's weird.
Oh, damn.
Strange. Okay. Yeah, as that happens, Yeisildor, as his bonus action, teleports on top of the portal. You see he lands within the swirling, silvery gossamer.
It's open back up.
No, not technically.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Not yet.
That's fine. I was just wondering.
As a feature of this, I do not appreciate you all right now. I wanted to give this world something truly great. And yet, you stop me at every turn. How annoying. He's going to use his living spell ability. Actually, would that be better? Nah. Um. Sorry, I'm trying to choose a spell to make living.
Let's go with pick fireball. I was like,
I thought about it. Fireball is a very good use of it. You know what? No. Yeah, his living spell is what looks to be a strange-looking sphere of some type. And it's gonna target. Let's go Belric. I need a dex save from Belric. That is a failure.
I'll use my. Oh, okay, I was going to use my inspiration.
oh, is
Do
it
you want-
the
do you wanna
globe
re-roll
of?
Yeah, the reroll. Yep.
You can.
Damn. Dexterity ran out.
Yeah, it was not to be so. Yeah, he puts a resilient sphere on you.
Damn, you're just stuck right now.
Yep, and doesn't even have to worry about that concentration. The lightning bolt. Let me get that back out. So I have a good solid measurement. Farader, Sear, and Gamesh. It does not like being set sometimes. Dex save. And I believe
Okay.
it has one more use. Is that for Faradir?
That's Thera's.
I don't think it reached Thera, actually.
Oh, it looked like it did.
Let me double check,
'Cause
actually.
it went like through this way, right?
Oh, you're right. I didn't even notice that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I did not notice. Failure, 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 failure. Okay. So this is fun. $14. Wow. Um. $35 points of lightning damage.
Halved because I'm close to Belric, so it's 17. So 22 for me. Now I gotta roll another concentration check.
Yeah, so it's 17 halved. Do not add that. It's been gone for a long time. Last thing for Yeisildor is he's gonna cast the first level spell at Faradir. Actually, no. It's just gonna be a shard of ice. That's even better. Uh, 30 to hit.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh my goodness. How did I lose that? There it is. Okay. Let's do this. $17 points of fire damage to you. And Yeisildor is gonna rise 40 feet up. I will not be stopped! Nabehi, death save. Want to do that, Gamesh? Or should I? Okay. It's one success. Legendary action. Let's see here. He's gonna give himself a distance. Seer.
Yes. I'm sorry. I missed how much damage the lightning bolt took me to, but I'm sure it's 0.
It was halved. It was 35 halved to 17.
Oh shit! I'm
Still
still up.
Fucking right.
Yeah.
So I
Oh,
still have another
One
concentration.
thing. Just so it's not really gonna affect the battle at all. I have been forgetting to get you the next map. Technically on initiative count 20, there is well, I think 2 initiative count 20s ago. There was a map change that was supposed to go into effect. One of the meteor swarms seemed to have hit something from beyond the something to do with that strange explosion and the meteor swarms that swarmed around the top of the mountain. Caused a massive blade to suddenly be shunted into the arena, slamming into the ground. Yeah, recognizable as the blade that your lovely friend, what's his name, had.
Gerishtal?
Gerishtal.
I knew. I kept I was in my mind. I was like, oh yeah, it's Gerishtal, and then I'm like, wait, is it though? Is his name Gerishtal?
Oh, is he dead?
No, I don't think he's dead.
Okay.
Usually when he drops a 0, he goes back to the.
Yeah, but he was fighting Bane.
No, he was fighting Asmodeus, but you saw him
Oh,
teleport
right.
Asmodeus away. So there's a lot happening outside of your range of vision that you cannot perceive.
Hopefully he doesn't die. I like Gerishtal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to send him back home.
Asaph helping him.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Asaph was with him.
Yeah. So yeah, I still have another concentration.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
You are at 3 hit points.
I'm at 3 hit points.
Oh, 2. Right?
2, yeah. I'm at 2 hit points. What am I gonna do about that?
That is up to you. You could summon something else to attack him from a distance.
That's what I was gonna do.
Where's the sword at?
Give me a second. I'm still messing
Oh,
around
okay.
with the map.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
it's not liking what's happening right now for some reason.
It's understandable. Take your time.
Well, I think I'm gonna summon something and hope someone in the party heals me. Or
I got you.
helps me in some way.
Oh, this is so annoying. Are these evil violins?
Sounds like it.
Nice.
Nice.
There we go.
Oh.
Blood. Oh, it's over there in the corner. Fuck.
Oh,
How big is the sword?
Pretty fucking big.
it's very big, but
Like
I
this
am dealing with
portal.
stupid map issues. There we go. Yeah, it's massive. So he's
Wait.
roughly 50 foot tall. It's slightly longer than him, so it's about 65 feet tall.
Damn.
That's not even counting what's buried under the earth.
Yeah. It's
I would-
basically like carrying like an ultra great sword. It's like Berserk or you know,
I was gonna try to cast Guy and Juggernaut
Cloud.
at 9th level and pick it up.
I mean, do
How-
you think
how
you
big
can
does
with
that
your
make
Hell
you?
Giant strength?
Oh, it only makes me gargantuan.
What if I enlarge you?
That is something that could happen.
yeah. That would make you Titan sized, which Garishal is Titan.
I have another concentration.
That's. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna say that is.
I also have another big heal for everyone, so
Yeah, but enlarge is a touch spell, isn't it?
Yeah, but you're not far away from me.
Yeah, but I want to get close to that portal. I don't want him to open it.
That's fair.
You can cast enlarge on Faraday.
I could cast enlarge on Fear.
make me gargantuan. I don't think it
Make
would
it
do
gargantuan.
anything more than what it's currently got going, but it would be cool.
Yeah,
It'll give you. It will give you a D4 of damage.
An extra D4.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably just better summoning a thing, to be quite honest.
Well, don't you have that other spell going, or no? You lost concentration on it, probably.
No, I can have dual concentration.
Oh, you still
And-
have Blade of Disaster up?
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
I don't have to roll.
Yeah, for
That's
conjuration
so true.
spells.
I totally forgot. Conjuration.
Yeah.
She's the greatest.
It's a little broken. Quite
No.
honestly.
It's just broken with your current combination. That's what it's.
Yeah.
But Blade of Disaster isn't making it anywhere anytime soon, though.
No. So I'm just gonna move Blade of Disaster up 30 feet. She's just gonna start getting a move on. And then I'm gonna summon a 6th level
Aberration.
aberration. Yes.
That is a word. Where is this map at? There it is.
And I want to
I'm gonna use my new
Summon it.
favorite. I don't know how I didn't find this aberration like so many years ago for you. Where are you gonna summon it? Right here?
Ooh,
yes.
I want to see what the aberration is.
It's just the googly eye beholder.
Oh, the googly eye one.
I just like it. I just like it a lot.
It's great. It's perfect.
Yes. Oh, this
At
is
first I was
this
summoning
is
a bunch of
Yeisildor, by the
different
way.
aberrations.
I don't
But
think
now
I
I
ever.
have my boy.
Oh. Did you all see Yeisildor?
The new token.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Show-
zoomed in on
there
him
we go.
personally.
There he is.
Very cool.
Look at him.
And all his undead glory.
Yes.
Yeah.
Less flesh than I wanted, but you know.
You gotta work what you got sometimes.
Yeah.
Alright. Then pretty much you gotta start shooting your shots now.
Yeah. Seer, shoot your shots.
Yes. 5 seconds. Click out of this. Alright. I only get 3 now. Oh, God, math. 3 plus 6 is 9. Okay. That should have been plus 11. I'm completely wrong. But it doesn't hit either way.
Nope.
It's a 25 to hit.
25 does hit. I will tell you though, he is much more nervous, like than you've ever seen Yeisildor before. This is him on the
Good.
back foot. This is him not excited for the rest of this battle.
Takes 13 psychic damage.
Okay.
That's a 22 to hit.
Misses.
Yeah.
Still has the good AC.
And that is my turn. What is my Blade of Destruction? Where is that?
Right here.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
No problem. At the end of your go, distance. He's actually gonna use a cantrip. He is going to. I think it's within range. Yeah, it's a disadvantage on the attack roll because she is prone. He's gonna fire a firebolt at Mebehi. Okay. Let's see here. Ooh. 32 to hit.
Alright, that's 2 failed deaths. No,
That's one.
this is 1
That's
failed
one.
death. Yeah, 1
One
failed death
failed
because
death
it's not a crit.
Mm-hmm. Ganesh, your turn.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, I gotta trust somebody to get her. Alright, I'm gonna use my let me see. How far can I go? I can get that's 45. I move another 45 up here. Okay. Alright. I'll use the first half of my movement. I used Terran Steed at 5th level, so I have 90 feet of flying.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the first 45. I will use my action to use my healer's kit. Stabilizer.
Okay. You stabilize Mebehi.
And then fly up this way. Then I will quicken spell. I could do that. That's 8d6. Yeah, I'll quicken spell fireball bucket.
Okay. Said fireball?
Yeah, from Spire Dragons.
Okay. Okay. It's a very sorcerer move.
Right, and I've never cast it before, so
First casting of fireball is always the best. He's gonna fail his dex save.
so 24 points of fire damage and 10 points of force.
Said 24 in 10 force. Nice. 34
Yeah.
in total. Takes it.
And I'll be 25. I'll be 20 feet in the air. So he's 20 feet above me.
Okay. That's your turn.
It is indeed, is indeed.
The end of his go. He's gonna use another legendary action. That's 26 to hit Mebeki. Knocks her back into unconsciousness with another firebolt.
So we're just gonna start moving.
Okay. Moving and grooving.
And then I'll dash.
It's funny that you didn't gain any movement being huge.
Yeah, no, I'm still same 30 feet.
You just take really small, careful steps because you're not
They're
used to
just
being
like
this tall.
big, slow steps, you
Yeah.
know?
You don't want to stub your
But-
toe when you're this large. It probably hurts more.
Probably. I will use
I wonder how much longer comparatively it would take for the pain to reach their brains.
probably a bit longer, yeah.
It'll take a little bit longer.
That's a good science question.
I'll
mean,
activate my East rune to bump up my strength a bit.
Okay.
It'd probably be fractions of a second.
Yeah,
But-
but it's still interesting.
Yeah, but
That or
still.
prophetic gaze, and I literally never use prophetic gaze.
Because when you're talking about
so-
electricity, fractions of a second may as well be like minutes.
Yeah, and in relative comparison.
That's my turn.
Okay. Senti.
Most injured ones are Mabehi, Seer, and Thera.
Mm-hmm.
Mabehi's all the way down. Seer's at 3.
I'm
Thera's
at
at 2. Sorry.
Air's at 23.
Yeah.
But I can also do a big heal if you want to do something else with your turn.
Shape change again.
Honestly. Bearnado.
Bearnado. Bearnado his ass.
Oh, did
Right,
you already use
no
both your
bear-
9th
no
levels?
blood. No blood.
You currently have 2. Oh.
I'd say you can have the blood. Like this is something you should have and probably prepped in anticipation for this.
I have the blood.
The blood of 20
Bearnado his ass.
great bears. Valiant, brave bears.
Damn.
Bears that stood the test of time.
We finally get to see it after all this time.
For real.
Yes.
We
It
finally
has a
get to
range
see
of 1 mile.
Bearnado.
This is a whole natural disaster.
It is. Make up to 3 melee spell attacks.
Tornado with bears in it. This tornado with 20 bears in it.
That's a lot of bears.
That is a lot of bears.
Some would say too many bears, maybe.
What kind of bears?
Variety of
Varieties.
bears.
Yeah, it's every bear.
One of each
Koala
type.
bear. Browns, blacks,
There's
colors,
pandas,
Polar bears?
koalas.
Sun.
koalas,
Sun bears.
sun, red pandas.
Koalas are not
Pandas.
bears.
Both types of pandas.
A big hairy man.
Yeah, a large, hairy gay man is in there as well.
Hey.
His,
All types of bears.
He
his
looks
name
over
is
to
Jeffrey with a G.
He looks over to Senti. Thanks for summoning me.
He's gonna whirl around in this tornado and kill Yeisildor.
Yeisildor, I'm about to rock your
Please.
world.
Please let Jeffrey with a G kill Yeisildor.
Oh my gosh. Alright, since he make 3 melee spell attacks.
Oh yeah.
Graham,
Um,
do you have a spell template for Bearnado?
yes. It's whirlwind.
His
Amazing.
whirlwind.
It's a 20-foot radius, so it needs
Imagine
to be
the
bigger.
bears.
It's a little too big, but
Imagine
no,
the
it's
portal
definitely too small.
opens. And we unleash Baronado into the astral plane.
Holy shit, that's so much damage.
How about that? That's fine.
It's alright. We get it. We know.
What the fuck?
Alright, Cinti. Oh,
How have you only just now used this spell?
she never had the blood till now.
Wow.
I think all three of them hit. Yeah, they all hit.
Holy
Creatures who start the turn in the. Okay, he hasn't started his turn yet. So also, this is for when their their turn starts.
Yeah, no, but on her turn, she makes the 3 melee spell attacks for the 5d10 plus spell.
So the piercing damage is now,
Mhm.
but the slashing might be later.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So 38, 34, and 12.
Yeah, that last one's a really sad roll.
Yeah, that was a very bad one. But nonetheless, we are doing good already. So that's already 72. 84. 84 damage.
What sucks is none of
84
us can go in
damage.
there.
Oh, I'm going in there.
You know what? Good for you. You go in that Baronado.
Okay. That is Senti's go. It's Farah.
Yeah. So, quick question here.
Mm-hmm.
Hypothetically speaking, I have a main option, which is probably what I'm gonna do, which is healing everybody again, because we're all gonna fucking die. But my other option is, if I were to cast a 6th level spell with Divine Intervention, would you let me bump up the range on it? From 30 feet to maybe 60?
What spell?
Scatter?
Successful creature takes half as much damage and is not pulled into the cone.
Let me look it up. I don't know this spell for some reason.
Basically I can send 5 creatures to a different spot.
And you would send them into the NATO?
I mean, those that want to be in it, potentially. But
Sure.
the problem is that they have to be within 30 feet of me, but I'm wondering, would you allow me to double it to within 60 feet of me?
Sure.
Because I'm using the might of my god.
Yeah, I'd allow that. Instead of having a 9th level
Okay.
spell, 6th level spell works.
Great.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
When looking at things to target, can she what can she target?
So it'd be within
Me?
60 feet.
Yeah.
I can target creatures within 60
Well,
feet of me,
then
up to 5.
you can probably move. Yeah, you can definitely move and hit anyone.
Yeah, I was
anyone's
gonna
target.
move up to here so that
Yeah,
I
you
could reach
can-
anybody.
Yeah, you can literally reach anyone.
What I'm gonna do first, though, is I'm gonna use a bonus action to cast Mass Healing Word at 7th level
What's the range on that again?
on
Is that 60 feet?
Mass Healing Word is 60 feet.
Okay.
And since it's a bonus action, I can still use Divine Intervention after this.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna cast that on, I believe, 6 creatures. So myself, Seer, Mabehi, everyone but Senti, basically, because Senti doesn't need any hit points right now, as far as I can tell.
Cinti is taking like no damage.
Yeah. So, just to heal everybody up a little bit, that's not great. But 19 hit points to everybody but Senti. I mostly just want to get a couple people away from being next to death. And then I'm going to use Divine Intervention for the first and last time. Well, the first successful time. And I'm going to cast Scatter. And everyone can choose where they want to be within 120 feet.
I don't think I really need to move. I don't want to start my turn in the tornado. That's when I'll take the slashing damage.
The only thing that I would want to move is my blade, and you can't target that, so.
Or if this isn't helpful for anybody, it's a bad idea then.
Yeah, it's just like I already have 90-foot flying speed, so I mean,
Oh, I did not think about that.
yeah, I already can get to him pretty quickly. I think the only person that would really help is Feyerdir.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, I'm going to still use Divine Intervention, but I'll just do it to mass heal again. Just so I can do 2 things this turn instead of like a cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
And that should heal everybody back up to full again.
Okay.
I don't think anyone's missing more than like 200 hit points other than Thera.
Oh, you another heal spell?
Yeah, another mass heal.
Just heal. It's,
So
it's called heal.
everybody's back up to full.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Fucking Thera.
I brought her for a very specific reason. It's to keep us alive.
Yeah.
It's what she loves to do, and it's what I love for her to do.
Okay.
Also, I've definitely been forgetting to do the 10 hit point stuff, but oh well. I think Seer should probably have some. So, here you go, Seer. So you were in my radius last time. 24 for Seer, and then 23 for Thera. That's Divine Intervention, that's bonus action, and movement. Everyone should be good to go.
Okay.
Another refreshing moonlight washes over everyone, this time with the might of my god extended.
Mm-hmm.
What's he going to do now? Well, first things first, he has to make a strength saving throw.
Does. It's... How late do you all want to play tonight?
You know what? I personally am willing to go the rest of the way. Personally.
I'm good for a while.
I can probably stay it for another hour and a half.
Okay. Good to know. Technically, he fails the saving throw. He will use a legendary resistance to succeed.
He still takes 10d10,
Mm-hmm. It's a lot of damage.
but halved.
So, Senti, I need you to roll 10d10 for me, please. $63. Okay.
31 points of slashing damage.
Cool. The bear's attack into Yeisildor. He's going to use his hover fly speed to fly out of it. And I don't even need to expand the spell. Let me see something fast. You know what? Karsus looks out. Not Karsus. Keep thinking, yes, Karsus is Avatar's.
Hmm.
Yeisildor looks out towards all of you. I was patient. I offered you seats at my table. Looks down at Seer. I was a friend. A mentor. No longer. I have been so saddened by you. He is going to cast and use his last 11th level spell slot. He's going to cast Tuladine's Killing Wind. I need each of you within a 120-foot cone of him to make con saving throws.
I'm...
You good?
Poor Seer.
Sorry. Should I use? I should use my inspiration on this.
I forgot to
which one?
mention. I forgot to mention the reason I did all that speech. I don't know how. I'm getting very distracted and ahead of myself. He used his bonus action to what is it? Heighten the spell. All of you make this save with disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh, bastard.
Yeah, sorry about that. This is
Well, maybe this is a good time to use my inspiration to reroll. At disadvantage, I guess.
Yeah, if we use our inspiration, do we roll again with disadvantage, or we just get one more dice roll?
I think he's getting another dice roll.
my honesty is so good to me.
Okay.
I went to move a die to like see what it was, and I moved it over. I'm like, I don't know what the original roll was anyways, so I just re-rolled it, and it was a 1.
Mm.
Love honesty.
It's great.
Mm-hmm.
I also got a nat 1.
Faradir got a 26, Thera got a 17.
I got a 23.
What happens if I use my inspiration on this? What does that do?
Your inspiration. Do you have an inspiration die of D12
From Gamesh.
or
No, from Gamesh's
No,
speech.
no, but just a reroll.
then you can re-roll the die?
Okay, at disadvantage.
No, it would just be one extra roll, so you can choose which one you use, I believe. Right?
Well,
Yeah, that's
I
normally how
can
it goes.
try. I'd
What'd
like
you get, Cynthia?
I don't have the +6. I don't know why the +6 is.
Realistically, Cynthia, probably not. 11, nah. I think the
No.
DC is like 25 or 27.
It's 27.
Yeah, it's 27, yeah.
I'd like to take the
Faradir is 1 off, and I already used Belric's inspiration. Which is tragic. I don't think I have a Bardic from Seer, so...
No.
I do have I have one more Indomitable left.
You could go for it.
I can re-roll a saving throw that I failed. Do I re-roll it with disadvantage, or do I get one more dice roll?
You just get another dice roll for your for your Indomitable.
Yeah.
No, you just re-roll it. Whatever you use is the new one.
Okay, one more try. It's worse.
Damn, that's crazy.
Indomitable's always worse.
Yeah, I think you've only gotten higher like 2 or 3
Most
times.
useless ability in the game. I hate it here.
Honestly, I feel
But,
that.
You know, whatever this is, we're taking it at full hit points. So,
Yeah.
Godspeed and good luck.
Yeah, I don't think anyone passed.
I got so close.
Did anyone get a
truly.
27?
Nope.
My first roll was a 32, but it didn't count.
Why didn't it count?
Disadvantage.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, my first one was like a 27. No, it was a 23. Never mind, I was wrong. No, it was a 27. Then I had to re-roll.
Just so you know, the way this spell works, even if you were to succeed, you don't take half damage for this spell. You minus 2 of the d12s.
That's interesting.
Yep, it kind of is.
You minus 2 of the d12s.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
So, Gamesh and Belric, if you two want to, you can roll 2 d12s.
Each.
Yeah, it just reduces the wording on this is it reduces the damage by 12. 2d12.
No, I didn't pass.
But you still have Belric's area of effect.
Oh.
This spell is very, very potent and is
Wait,
designed to kill. Like,
No, but Belric's thing halves damage in general.
this damage cannot be halved.
Oh.
The max
okay.
you can do is you can lower it by 2d12. That is the effect of this spell.
No, but Belric's effect is it halves all spell damage. Flat out.
Some spells specify the damage can be
Yeah,
halved, though.
yes, bad, yes, true. Valid.
Yep.
All valid.
And I think Faraday is also within 30
Yeah,
feet.
Faraday
too,
can
I
also
think.
do it. I just realized that too.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so
I'm also definitely gonna do a Stone's Endurance on this.
Yeah.
what's the damage?
So, this is
He has
all acid damage as this killing wind bathes over all of you. You attempt to close your mouths and cover your eyes, but you feel it burning away at your skin itself as it begins to just corrupt over all of you and begins to destroy your mortal forms. Each of you will take 185 points of acid damage.
God damn.
Also, what are we rolling 2d12
Right.
for?
If you saved, or if you're within Belric's aura.
It's
Oh,
just it's just me, Belric and Faraday.
This is
Oh, absorb
Well,
it.
a
No, I
very-
don't think you can. I don't
said
think you can get
185?
resistance to it. Senti.
No, the damage can't be reduced.
You
in any
can
way,
reduce it
given that.
by the if you choose to use resistance. You can negate it by 2d12. But the spell is just that powerful. It spreads around all corners. And
You said
Alright.
185?
185. I rolled a
down!
14.
185.
Well,
Uh,
that sucks.
171.
You know, at least this isn't one of the ones that insta kills me.
No, it doesn't
I mean, yeah,
kill
if
you.
I hadn't healed you, you'd be dead.
Yeah.
This is,
So
this
that's
is no
good at
vengeful
least.
gaze of God. This is slightly weaker. Relatively.
Can Mabeki use Uncanny Dodge to subtract 2d12?
I'd allow that.
Oh, it can
Oh.
keep her alive then, because she only has 184 hit points.
Yeah. You can still use features that can negate the damage, but it only negates so much, as this is just that powerful of that. This is an 11th level
Okay.
spell. Like, this is...
So Mabeki will take minus 14 then.
Yeah, this is a very, very powerful spell.
This is ridiculous.
This spell is literally meant to destroy cities. Like, that was its original design. Also, you realize, character-wise probably, I've told you this many times, when the people in the Riverine city were taken out, they were killed by a green fog that swept in from the sky cities above them. This is the spell that killed this city.
How is he looking?
He's looking real hurt.
Real hurt? Okay.
Yeah, he's not doing very well.
Hope that Divine Intervention was put to good use.
Yeah, it was. It saved everybody.
Yeah, he was gonna do this either way. This was his
Yeah.
last Hail Mary.
Because
Relatively.
if you hadn't did that, we all would be down right now.
I should mention also, he was given technically the same sort of blessing via Bane. So take that how you will. But yeah, I will not lie to you though. There was like there was a span there where I rolled 3d12 and all three of them were 11.
Damn. So don't forget, guys, you can break your blessings and get a long rest.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that is his action. Is just to cast that spell. He is going to use a living spell. Actually, no. He is going to use a spell in waiting. He puts a glyph underneath Gamesh and Belric. Watch as a glyph of warding appears right underneath you.
Well, I'm 20 feet in the air.
Still within 20 feet of it.
Damn. Should have went higher.
Which it. Yeah, this will also be a. Yeah, we'll do also acid damage for this as well. It's just 5d8. So it appears right below your feet for the two of you, and immediately will explode. That's that dice is gone. So 3 plus 3 plus 1 plus 8 plus 5. 20 points. Dex saving throw for the both of you as well. So you can take half damage on this.
How much was it?
20 points.
So down to 10.
Yeah. This does work as a glyph of warding, so you can, yeah, have it to 10. And then he uses the last use of the lightning bolt spell. So it can move 60 feet in any direction. Probably gonna move here.
He said Seer has to cause too many problems. You had your chance to join.
Yeah. This also is the last use of this feature. It loses all its hit points and dies. But Dex save from Thera and Faradir.
Yippee!
I want to know what happens if I die.
That's a fail. Still a fail.
One of them's half, though.
Yeah,
Actually, one of them's quartered.
that's true. It's lightning.
Oh. 19 points of lightning damage. Not much. So halved to 8 and then halved to
9.
4.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
8.
Yeah, 9. Oh,
Yeah, 9.
Yeah, 9
9
and
then
then
down to 4. So 4 for Faradir and 19 that there.
And then Seer, mark off a death save.
Yep.
The lightning bolt is gone. The living spell.
Oh man.
That is every ability he had, I think. Yeisildor, yeah, he's still floating. We'll just look down at the chaos he's just ravaged against all of you. This is it. I hope all of you are ready for oblivion. I sure am. Mebehi. What is Mebehi doing?
Okay. How far away is he? Okay. Maybe he's going to steady aim at this point.
Okay. Sure.
And will this be where's her sneak attack? I meant to do so let's see. Does she crit? No, she doesn't. So 25 to hit.
25 will hit.
For 52, 65.
Okay.
And that's all she can do.
Okay, that's the end of Mebehi.
I don't think.
Legendary action from Yeisildor. He is going to fire down a ray of frost at Belric. Even though he is nerfed, he still gets a 34 to hit.
Yep, that unfortunately hits.
Okay. So, find my D8s. I've used every die but D. Actually, no, I did use a D4. Did I? No, I didn't. I almost did. Why am I missing one? Oh, blind as a bat over here. $15 points of cold damage. This is a cantrip.
So half down to 7.
Mm-hmm. Seer.
Another death save.
Yes.
You wanna whisper roll this to me?
Sure. Oh, that didn't work.
Oh wow!
My bad.
On the ground. Currently dying. Farah, you turn back to see your party members, your wizard, your druid, currently on the ground. And you watch. Huh?
Cynthia's down too.
Yep. You watch the air escape from Seer's lungs. You watch Seer
Oh
die.
my god.
At the end of Seer's
Oh my
turn,
God.
another legendary action. Again, another ray of frost at Belric.
Shit.
This is
Is
Hmm?
Is that a damn it. So the bears are gone too.
Yep. Yeah. I did that. That's right. 31 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Sorry. 16. So halved 8.
Still up.
I figured you would be. Even if I knock you, you haven't gone unconscious yet. So you're still gonna have.
Nope.
Yeah. He's trying. Ganesh, this is you.
I don't know this year's digit.
Probably not.
What do I do? I am missing 100. I'll put it in there. 181. I'm pretty sure I'm missing 181. Okay. Fuck. What do I do here? I can. I could do Giant Juggernaut. I could do. He said he's 40 feet in the air.
From here, he's 60.
He's 60 feet in the air.
Yeah,
Where's he is?
he's not messing around at the moment.
Okay.
He's looking hurt. It was clearly desperation.
All right. How many sorcery points do I have left? I have to kind of just. All right. I will start off first using Terran Fist. He is no. So So realistically, he'd be like what 20 something feet from me. I know, like third. Wait, how far would he be? I'm 20 feet in the air. He's 60 feet in the air.
He'd technically be 40 feet away.
Yeah, so 40 feet away. Okay. I will move 10 feet closer. I'll just kind of raise up 10 feet.
Okay.
I'll use Terran Fist at range.
Yep.
Normal. That does miss. I'll let that miss.
You'll okay.
Fuck. Okay. Do I wanna? Oh my god, what do I want to do? There's so much. All right, I will. I will quicken spell
Mm-hmm.
and use fireball again.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just have to take that.
43 points of damage.
Okay.
And I will then circle around. Oh shit. Know what? Scratch that. Honestly, scratch that whole turn.
You just did a whole turn.
No, it's because I wouldn't even be flying right now. I took 185 points of damage.
Oh yeah.
So my spell would have dropped. So I would have fell.
Okay. Which you were 40
So
feet
I
up.
w-
So it's 46.
No, I was 20 feet up because I
20
I
you're
went
right,
up.
you're right,
So
you're
I
right. So just 2d6.
so I've been 2d6. So that's 6.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
I didn't realize
so
that.
that's
So
yeah, I completely forgot. So I wouldn't even have gotten up that high. All right, so that would have changed what I would have done. All right, so then I guess all that really would have changed is that my main action would have been fireball.
okay. So
Uh,
main action
I got two-
fireball. So still
Yeah,
takes
main
the
action is-
43.
Yeah, so he still takes 43, and I got 2 sorcery points back. Bonus action. Oh my gosh. I will then. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything else. I will use my bonus action to convert a 5th level spell slot into more sorcery points. And I will move a little bit closer. So I'll be like right underneath after the fireball's gone off.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay. The end of your turn. Last legendary action. Another Ray of Frost at Belric. That's definitely gonna hit. That's super high. Yeah, it's like a 37. It's my last D8.
Come on, Belric.
20 points.
Down to 10.
Down to 10.
Yep, that would knock me 0, but I'll stay at 1.
Okay.
Belric!
Your turn.
Alright, now Belric, remember you can use your action to get rid of your blessing and do a long rest. Or you can go in for the assault. One or the other.
You can see Yeisildor staring down at you. You can see the power of the magic that still dwells within him. He's still a very powerful mage as he just stares you down. What are you going to do?
How hurt does he look?
He looks extremely hurt. You see his smile begins to widen, staring down at you.
I'm so scared.
Okay. I will... how far up is he?
60.
60 feet.
Yeah, so I can't reach him with like 30 feet, right?
You have range.
How are you right now? Are you 20 feet up?
Yeah, I think, last time it was like just been 20 feet.
And your flight is 30?
Right now, because of all the Ray of Frost, normally 60, but he hit me 3 times with Ray of Frost.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it doesn't stack, so it's still just minus 10.
Oh, okay.
Don't you have like Eldritch Maw to give you reach?
No, I used it last fight, so I don't have it for this fight. At least until I got my blessing back, I think.
But you still got 50 feet. So you can technically reach him.
What are you doing? You gonna heal yourself? You gonna go attack?
Well, I'm attacking, so bonus action, holy weapon, and I'll fly straight towards him. Make 3 attacks.
As you begin to fly towards him, he's gonna use his reaction. I need you to make a dex saving throw. As when he lost the power of Bane, he gained a 8th level spell. Only one, as any normal caster would have.
Oh, no.
Okay, you're gonna take the full damage. I need you also to make a con save.
Fuck.
Sorry. It was either gonna be you or Faradir. Okay.
Do you still have your inspiration for the D12? No, you already used it.
I used it. Yeah, I used both my inspirations.
Damn it. Oh no.
48 points of lightning damage. Half.
Yep, I stay at 1 again.
Okay. And the last thing that happens is anything you were trying to do is immediately foiled. So your movement is foiled, your speed is 0, and your turn ends.
Yep, and how much the damage was, you said?
It was 48, half to 24.
Okay, so I lose holy weapon.
Probably. Were you already flying, by the way?
Yeah, I was flying.
How far off the ground were you?
Like 20 feet.
Oh yeah, your speed drops to 0.
But you should still have Holy Weapon, because the DC is only 12.
Well, so whenever your speed goes to 0, you don't have a hover speed. You have a fly speed. Your speed goes to
right.
0. You fall. You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground.
Yep, I go to 0.
Okay. You all watch as Belric, flying in the air, wings out, weapon ready, immediately goes to charge Yeisildor. And Yeisildor was ready. A single finger points down to you and he snaps. A lightning bolt streaks from the side, slams into you. You all watch as Belric falls, slams into the ground, and goes unconscious. Yeisildor turns and looks towards Faradir. Now you. It's your turn, Faradir.
Ooh, me?
Barrier can't even get to him.
I sure can't.
What's his reaction, though?
But I'll move up.
I won't lie. That was stressful for me.
Yes, I'll do... Didn't my blessing say I could cast 2 of my spells from my swords, or was it that I can use a spell when I attack with my swords?
Yeah. You can use a spell when you attack with your swords.
Okay, so I guess I'll just cast Fireball on this guy,
Okay.
centered like back here so it doesn't kill Gamesh.
No, he's 60 feet up though.
Yeah, he's 60 feet up. He's
Oh, then yeah,
far
set
away.
it up in the air. Because
Yeah.
I can't reach him at all, so... there we go! So it's DC 17, which is... or DC 16, not 17. But it's something. I
Yeah.
think technically my longbow would have been a
Technically
better
fails.
idea,
He
but...
will legendary resist this.
Yeah, so many of those. Okay.
He had a
So
lot,
14 fire.
14 fire.
Great. As a bonus action, I'll do I'll do my Ubar rune for prophetic gaze, even though I never use it. That's it.
Okay. It's the end of your go. Senti. Death save. It's 1 success. It's Thera.
All right. Good news, party people. Everyone gets 116 hit points.
Everyone is
Using
still up
my
anyway.
last 9th level spell to do mass heal.
You mean everyone is still up?
Yeah, everyone that's alive. So everyone but Seer
It's
gets
116.
116 hit points. So it should bring everybody back up.
45. There, you are saving the day right now.
I've healed so much.
119, right?
116.
116, yeah. Alright, I bet he gets more.
That's your turn?
Well, I moved 5 feet. I think that was 30. Oh, that was 35, so move back 1. Just so I can try and start getting people in my auras again. And that's it. That's my last 9th level, so I can't do another mass heal. Don't die, everyone.
Oh, Yeisildor. Oh, buddy. What are you going to do? I am... There's something I did not notice about Yeisildor till just now that I don't know how I missed this.
He's a weenie. What was this?
Oh well.
I've
Oh,
done like 2,000 healing this battle. That's
yeah,
a
you don't know
stupid
that.
amount.
Ridiculous. God damn, Seer finally died.
I know.
He
All
will
the
look
time.
around. You know what? Maybe some things should be permanent. And well, I was the one that created her. It's only right. He points towards the dead body of Seer, and he's going to disintegrate you. He's going to use a bonus action to enhance the spell, double the distance,
Motherfucker.
and he disintegrates Seer.
Oh, damn.
After that, he's going to create a living dispel, and he is going to command it to open the portal. I will now roll a dispel magic for a living dispel
Against forbiddance.
against the portal.
Well,
Planar
the portals
portal.
also don't work within forbiddance.
Well, no, this is an established
This is
portal.
a established planar portal. He is trying to undo the magic that
Oh.
Ganesh has put into this.
So what's going to be the DC?
Well, your level
50.
is level 20.
Uh,
What is your charisma mod?
+5.
It's going to be a 25.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my reaction to give it disadvantage
Okay.
with prophetic gaze because I have it up.
Look at that.
So that's a 14 and a 15 on the dice.
And yeah, he definitely has +10.
Damn.
I know he does. Or no,
He
well,
has-
+11.
He has exactly plus 10 intelligence.
So 24.
Yeah.
The fuck is 30?
This rune I never fucking use.
Seeing that, seeing all of you brought back, you see his eyes narrow on Thera, on Gamesh, on Belric, and Faradir. Well then. He'll fly and hit the ground. Bring it. Abehi.
I think he's still within range, I'm pretty sure. Alright, steady aim.
Misses. Hits.
Well, steady aim gives
Yeah.
advantage, yeah. Or 45.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she gets the second attack.
She does.
This one's gonna be normal roll though. That one misses.
Okay. End of Abehi's turn.
Oh, you know what? She's gonna use luck point. She has more.
Mm-hmm.
This one is no sneak attack for this one, so it's just gonna be 16.
16. Okay.
Yeah, 16.
Okay. At the end of Mabehi's go, let's see. He's going to use all of his legendary actions. I need Belric, Gamesh, and Farid to make con saves.
Not within. Whew, just within range.
It's not.
26.
Ganesh and Farid, you both succeed.
Oh, shit.
This is a regular. This is a different ability than he has been using. He's not had a need to. This is a standard Lich ability. 11 points. No, that can't be it. No, I'm still missing 2 dice. That's why. 18 points of necrotic damage. Halved to 9.
Is this a spell?
No.
This is Lich ability.
Yeah, this is his natural decaying nature and being able to control that within the space around him. Gamesh.
Gamesh is going to see the fact that Seer was disintegrated. And he's gonna look back. He's gonna see her body as her body kind of blows away in the wind. I'm gonna bring the weight of a mountain on your head. And I'm going to cast Erupting Earth. I'm sure at 7th level.
Okay. He's gonna counterspell that.
I figured.
6th level.
Okay.
That definitely works.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool. That's fine.
Yeah.
How high up is he? Is this platform? How high is it?
He's on the ground. It's probably about, I'd say maybe 7 feet up.
All right, I'll just circle around. I'm going to quicken spell. Terran Fist. Like a classic. Misses. It's okay. And yes, that was 2 sorcery points. That's all I got for now.
Okay. Yeah, you attempt to bring the mountain down on top of him, and he refuses to do so. He counterspells your Erupting Earth. He dodges, just easily sidesteps your Terran Fist, and his smile. That hint of who he was as a human is long gone. This is an individual who has seen so much and had wielded so much power. There's an unhingedness to it. At its core, an egomania.
Good.
But you can see behind that smile, he's given up.
Oh.
Belric.
Are my wings still active?
No, I don't believe so.
I mean, you
And-
need to,
They're not necessarily
get-
concentration, but you can easily climb up here and get to them. I'm not gonna.
well,
Well,
you gotta
getting up-
stand up first.
Yeah, getting up from prone and then.
So 15 feet of movement. 5, 10, 15.
Yeah, and if I break my blessing, does that also recharges like magical items too?
No. No, it would just be a physical long rest. So any spells you have, stuff like that. Magic items
Except for-
usually take a actual daylight cycle typically.
Except for a 9th level spell slot. That's the only thing we don't get back, right?
But he doesn't have.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't have 9th level
Yeah,
spells.
I'm just making sure.
Do you have another 2nd level? Or are you out of 2nd level spells?
Well, I am at 2nd, but I do have 1 4th level left, so I'll use my 4th level Misty Step. Wait, actually no. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll Misty Step with my 4th level spell slot right next to him.
Okay. Teleports behind him.
Nothing personal, kid.
Nothing personal, kid.
Except it's all personal now.
Make your attack
Yep,
rolls.
and I'll just 3 attacks. Am I flanking, or can I get into position with flanking?
I'd say you can be flanking. You have advantage of this. .28 will hit.
1st level Divine Smite.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. You want to just see if your other 2 attacks hit? Okay. You swing the Night Song in a flurry of motion with all power behind you. With every swing, a leg, an arm, the visage of Yeisildor shatters beneath your might. Is there any way you wish to kill Yeisildor? As it falls to the ground, the eyes beginning to fade, that blue light of unlimited power from the books of chaos. The eyes look at you. I was a god. And I was a man. Over 1,000 years of life and death. Chaos and entropy. I have changed the world. The eyes meet yours. I will have a legacy.
I think I'll just stare dead in his eye and say, "Your reign as tyranny is over, and this is for Sierra," and just cut into so many pieces, as many pieces as I can.
You almost go feral as you destroy every remnant of Yeisildor that exists in front of you. The eyes fade. In his reign of tyranny, orchestrated by the god Bane, by the
Ooh.
arch demon Demogorgon, and so many others that have benefited or prayed and hoped for his ascension. It is over. All that's left on this battlefield is the remnants of Yeisildor and the remnants of yourselves.
The first thing Gamesh is going to do is like run to where Seer's body was.
Yeah, Thera's gonna go over there as well.
There is ashen dust. The last
There's
rest.
gotta be something. There's gotta be something we can do, right?
There is. It's all right. I can bring her back, but I'm going to need supplies.
What do you need?
A lot of diamonds.
I pull out my 5,000.
A lot more than that.
Oh. Alright.
Does anyone else have diamonds?
I have a 500 gold diamond.
We need 25,000
Sheesh.
for true resurrection, which is the only thing that can bring her back.
Did Seer have any diamonds?
Well, you vaporized her body. Everything's gone.
Well, the objects probably stay. Magic items.
Just magic items, not
Just magic
diamonds,
items?
though.
Any magic diamonds?
Any magic diamonds.
Thera has 100 gold diamond on her. Well, she probably has a couple for Revivify as well,
No,
but
but you know what? I do have 50,000 GP in the farm.
It says in our party fund we have 300,000.
Yeah, and that's inside of the bag of holding. That would have
you
survived.
just have to go get a
Was-
bunch
Yeah.
of
So here's the thing.
diamonds.
Here's the thing.
Not in the
Would
bag
this
of
have
holding.
been a spell that Thera anticipated that they might have needed to cast?
She does not have it prepared.
Okay. So you gather
It's
up.
also a 9th level, and she doesn't have that spell slot.
Oh
but-
yeah.
The next day, she can bring Seer back. But she's
Just
like,
gather me up in a dustpan.
either we can
and go
stay here
far.
and have someone go out and get the materials we need, or we actually don't even need your dust. I can just bring you
just need
back.
my name.
Yeah, I just need your name.
Which
Can
is
I?
importantly not here.
I think I can gather dust. I can use a mold earth and just.
But we're
But
gonna
y'all
need.
know my first name, and my brother knows my last name.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna need a sleep, and we're gonna need a fuck ton of diamonds.
Okay.
But no, I'm making jokes right now. But Gamesh is highly distraught over this.
Yeah, this is
If
There
Farah's
is-
just gonna try to help calm
this
him
was
down.
tragic.
She's a soothing
As
presence.
this happens, there is a sudden sound that seems to shatter the space. This almost slight peace as you all find yourselves having time.
I'll be gathering Seer's
There is
magic
a
items that will
massive
recover.
crashing sound, and then the earth shakes violently. You all look off to the the left side of this battle map, and what you see is the mountain that had been floating there, hovering next to the King's Mountain, is gone, seemingly collapsed far away. You watch as the cloud of raining blood fades from existence. And soon the undead that have remained are mopped up by Stratavan. Battered greatly, he flies down to all of you, landing, looking towards the portal, and seeing what is left. Is everything? Looks about and counts all of you.
Gamesh is still just kind of staring where she was.
Oh. Do you need one last ride?
Someone else is going to have to respond to him.
Oh.
Well, should we stay here with? I suppose some of us need to go to get supplies to fix this. I'll stay here with Gamesh. If some others could go to gather about 25,000 worth of diamonds and return them here. It's probably best to leave the remains where they are.
Yep, I can go get everything we need.
You have to come get the bag from Gamesh. That has all the party fund in it.
Thera will gently take the bag off,
Mm-hmm.
slide it over to Belric.
Take flight on Stradavan's back.
Oh, Gamesh stays here where
Yeah.
Seer's body was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Thera is going to break her blessing and get a long rest. And in that, could she swap out a prepared spell?
Sure.
She's gonna swap in Calm Emotions and cast that for Gamesh to try and help calm him down a little.
Okay. As you all begin flying aboard Stratavan, he circles the Riverine city and flies up and up. You see a terrible battle has occurred on the mountain. You can see the Forbidden Forest, this ancient, beautiful space at the top of the King's Mountain, is scarred. A massive crater lays within the center of it. And there you can see, still fighting, is the Terra. You can see paladins. You can see Garish Tall without a blade is currently just stomping on small demons and devils as they are rushing towards the top of the mountain. You can see off in the distance the floating city that Yeisildor had attempted to erect aboard his floating mountain has crashed into the valley north of the King's Mountain, now creating this just ginormous swath of dead trees and a massive, massive new geological feature that changes the valley quite a bit. And you fly as far as you can to return back to Ganesh.
He's probably just started sitting down.
There is a sudden movement behind you. You hear the sound of almost like footfalls walking up to you, and a strange hum that shunters and closes. Thera, for your perspective, you notice it first as your passive perception is higher. You see an individual steps out of a gate within the space and begins to walk up to you. He wears a beautiful set of armor that is gilded with this fine motif of light blue. He has this massive tower shield. In his hands, he currently holds what looks to be an axe of some type. This, pretty sizable battle axe that can just barely make out the head of it. You can see his boots are this have these strange white, light blue swirls atop them. Violet eyes, dark hair. Human, probably about 6 foot. Walks up behind Gamash. You hear full plate metal hit the ground, and a hand touches your shoulder, Gamash.
And Saber.
Magic is potent, friend. sure they can bring her back. There's something we have to do now. I don't know what will happen, but we have to go.
I figured. I
He'll stand, and if you are willing, he'll lift you with him.
before I stand up, I'm gonna pull out my dragon whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to write a little note. Just in case, because I don't know what's really about to happen. Um, a drink for our victory. And
You hear the voice will say, "Savor it. This could be the last time it'll ever hit as it does."
Sarah's just gonna silently cast Death Ward on both of them.
You see the violet eyes kind of turn towards you as you do that. Doesn't, seem to fight it. You do note that this individual is greatly injured himself. It looks like he's been through the ringer.
yeah, so I'll take a swig of the dragon whiskey again. The notes with it, so when everyone gets back, I already took my shot. We didn't get to travel a lot, but thank you for assisting us.
Of course, and don't worry, I'll bring her back.
A man on the shoulder. It means a lot.
Come on.
Let's do what we gotta do.
You two walk towards the portal. Can you open it, or do you need me to?
I still have a 9th level spell slot, so I saved it just in case I need to close it again. So I figured that'd be enough to open it.
Yeah. You use your magic and open the portal to the astral plane. I like to imagine both of you are standing across from each other. Each of you on one end of the portal. You look up after you're done casting the spell and opening the portal. And you meet the violet eyes. You see that familiar smile. And there's something comforting knowing that things worked out. Graylin steps through the portal.
I look back here where I placed the bottle. I just do a quick nod of my head. Then I step into.
In a moment, there is a sudden shift throughout the world. Thera, you feel it. And partially see it as the sounds of fighting stop. The small armies of demons and devils that have been flying above your head for over an hour as they use every ounce of their might to destroy this mountain and the people on it. You watch as they all vanish, banished from the plane. As the fight ends. As the material realm becomes safe from entities that wish to enter and harm this material world that you all call home. And you feel, especially you, Thera, as a religious individual, you feel that hint of divinity once again finding itself within the heavens. As somehow, some way, somewhere out there in the universe, there is a god of planar protection. A god to protect the material world and its inhabitants. Your party, remnants, watch in the distance as the fight on the mountaintop stops. You all head to your destination, grab all the money needed for the spell to be cast, and hurry your way back to the mountain, where you find a victorious battle. Vast dead, and a loss somewhere. I'm going to end the session there. You are victorious against Yeisildor, against Bane, against the Demogorgon. Their plot has been ended. Next time we reconvene, we'll be wrapping up this campaign. Think about what your characters would want to do over the next 20 years of their life. Who do they meet? Do they find a settled life? Do they find more adventure? Do they help the world? Or do they disappear? Never to be seen again. Thank you all for playing and staying up very late. I appreciate all of you. This was a very difficult fight, and you did wonderfully.
Sure was.
Just so you know, if you want to know, Yeisildor, with Karsus's avatar cast on him, had 1,280 HP.
Holy shit.
I mean, we were hammering into him a lot.
We were. He needed it. It's still a big number.
And even, did you give him the what's the thing from was the Exalt form, I think?
A mythic?
Or mythic form?
He technically did.
Yeah.
So he had
Well,
he technically had like 3
one-
different phases. So he has his mythic form, which just gives him more access to those like spell points. So like he could have
Mhm.
triple cast spells twice.
Mhm.
But it didn't work out well because you all trapped him and he just lost all of his mythic health so quickly that yeah, his mythic phase only lasted like 2 rounds, and he was not able to do as much as he could have. But yeah, and then his real form, I believe, had regular Lich had about 396 health.
Okay.
So not as
'Cause
much.
the reason why Gamesh was like so hurt by it is because I was going to cast I was initially going to cast Avalanche, but I was like, if anything, I don't know what he has planned. What if he opens up the portal again? I was like, I need to keep the spell closed. That's all I had in my mind. So I wasn't able to take him out as fast as I could have.
No, you all did wonderfully with that. Baronado really worked. He just has a lot of spells and very high powered ones, in fact.
Look, he was realistically one of the strongest mages that ever existed. So
Yeah. Technically, he has like a CR 30.
Yeah.
It's a good thing we brought a cleric.
Honestly,
yeah, honestly.
that
I
three
mean, like,
castings of heal was crazy.
Yeah, 3
Also-
mass heals, like 2,000 hit points healed.
yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah.
That's what I did
I
every
think-
single turn, by the way. I cast mass heal like every turn.
Yeah, that shit was ridiculous. We needed that.
Senti. I don't know. Senti doesn't have that powerful of healing. Yeah. That was.
Yeah, that's clerics for you, man.
Yeah.
Ah,
I've never used Divine Intervention before, so that was fun. I just used it to
Nice.
cast the same spell again, but it's
Yeah.
fun to be able to use it.
That I will not
Right.
lie. Once you cast it the third time, I'm like, okay, I'm pretty much like out of spells. He used.
So
I probably
was
should not have
I.
used Bonfire of Insanity, which is like the blood one. It really fucks up things in the long term, but that'll be for another time.
Yeah, after that,
Um,
my best healing spell was just Mass Cure.
I mean,
Wounds.
to be fair, you cast 3 separate spells that drained almost all our HP. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
every time I was planning to do something cool, we all took like 150 points of damage, and I was like, fuck, I gotta heal everyone again.
Yeah,
So we don't all instantly
Yeah.
die.
yeah. So technically, he has once he lost Karsus, technically he has 4 6th level, 3 7th level. No, that would have been. He would have had an extra 7th. Oh, he didn't even use any 7th level spells, really. 4 8th level. Technically, he has 3 9th level spells. He has his 12th level spell he already cast. He'd already cast one of his 10th levels. And then his 11th level spell. So he had one of each of those. Yeah.
3 9th levels, 3 8th levels.
Yeah. He technically had 4 when he became a normal Lich.
Oh, okay, yeah, 4.
It gave him
Okay.
back his, like, anything lower than 9th level, it gave him spell slots back for. But he has unlimited spell slots for 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and 1st level. They're just at will spells. So
Constant counterspell.
yeah, that is I will say that is a feature that he has that as a reaction. I think I got too preoccupied with the cool spell that I had found last week. And I forgot about his absolute control ability. He technically had twice a round he can counterspell, but I forgot about that. So
Ooh.
got lucky. But like you all didn't really cast that many spells at him. Like it would have been more annoying for like Ganesh of all people.
You
Oh.
counterspelled my mass heal.
I know, because I had so many spells
Yeah.
that I wanted to get off.
That could have changed things, but yeah. This is why I wished slightly that it would have taken longer. Because my other party, I had them fight their boss, and it took 4 hours just to get it to half hit points.
Damn. Well, to be fair, Belric was like
Clean house,
thrashing.
honestly. That's why I was
Yeah.
so scared of Bellic. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna stop you. I'm gonna just say no. But probably should have gone for Thera again, realizing
Yeah,
that last
Faradir
heal
was
was probably
having
coming.
some real bad luck rolls, so
Yeah,
Faradir's main problem was still her mobility. That's still always was the
Yeah.
main problem with Faradir.
listen, I love her. She's so slow.
Yeah, she's so slow.
Her
but
one weakness is range.
yeah, and it
But
didn't help
but
that I
what-
stopped you from being able to move. You know, wasting
Yeah.
one soul.
It's
Yeah.
okay, though.
Yeah.
We definitely have to fight your other group now, though, because I think we might win. I think we're strong enough.
Probably, maybe. We'll see. They're not even the.
We gotta
20
do
level.
another tournament fight.
yeah, but they're not max level yet either.
That's
No.
true.
They still
Once
have
they
to fight
get
all of the
maxed
9
up-
hells. They have to literally their end game. I think I told you this last time we played, but their end game is to basically put one of them on the seat of hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, or like something to that effect. I don't know how it's gonna go, but stop all the corruption
And
to the 9 hells.
well, they got somebody seated in hell and Gamesh's a interplanar.
Maybe. So
Protector
like
now.
this is
maybe.
it's up to you know
It
interpretation. I'm
comes
gonna
it
give you
co-
like
it
a
comes
week to
it-
like decide.
it-
Like
it comes down to what if Gamesh feels it's necessary, he'll do it. Simple.
Mhm.
He might do it to give Graylin a break anyway. He feels Graylin probably has served enough of a sentence.
It's going to be a bit of roleplay next week.
Yeah, we will have to see how that goes.
Yeah.
Gamesh never got to say goodbye.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
one thing that I was like, oh, this is very poetic. If you do become a god, you're not gonna be able to say goodbye.
I know.
Like, you know.
That's why I left. That's why I left the thing of dragon whiskey, and that's why I wrote the letter, toast to our victor.
Don't worry, that death word's gonna save you.
Yeah, dying is my concern.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you've just gone off to become a god.
Pretty much. I saw it coming though. I saw it coming.
This will be the second campaign I've played in where the party stone sorcerer went on to become a god.
I think you mentioned that like
Brandon did
years.
that.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
you
that was
mentioned
my-
that.
That was
And
my
then our
old
next
stone
group,
sorcerer.
His god was our like party patron.
Yeah, you mentioned that like a year or two ago, and I'm not gonna lie to you, my smile was so wide. I was like, oh no,
If I had a
it's happening
nickel
again. If I had a nickel.
for every time this happened, I'd have
Yeah,
2 nickels.
nickels,
Which isn't a lot, but it's
But
weird that
it happened
twice.
twice. I've only been playing Dungeons and Dragons for 5 years.
It's being a stone sorcerer too.
All right,
Like
so I
a
know
party
what
they're
member
OP.
becoming a god is one thing,
Very,
but
very good.
stone sorcerer
specifically, yeah. Oh yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I almost got a little teary eyed at the end. I was like, damn.
Yeah. Surprisingly, I've cried at like lesser scenarios in this game so far. Like sometimes when I roleplay, I get really into it. I've literally cried
Yeah.
before.
I did cry this time.
Cause like cause like the mesh's main thing was like, you know, the avant-garde are the reasons that like I found a lot of purpose. And I can't even say goodbye to him right now. That's all.
Can't say goodbye to Seer, who I killed.
Yeah.
So,
I
just so
always
you know,
knew
he
I
was
was
on
gonna
3 hit
die.
points. By the way, after Mebehi.
I'm sure.
If it got to Faradir's turn, she was gonna do 20d10 damage, so
Yeah.
I was saving up
It
my
was
bloodshed rune.
I will say I'm happy that I got to kill at least one of you, and that I at one point had like 3 people unconscious, at the very least down. Like that was very
Yeah.
satisfying to me.
I mean, to be fair, like you also had
Yeah.
to you also did like over 2,000 points of damage because we healed up a lot.
Mm-hmm. It
Yeah.
would be a lot to calculate how much damage I did. It saved all on my calculator technically,
Yeah.
for the most
Yeah,
part.
this-
like,
We would
This
have
was-
lost if not for Farah and Belric.
Well, remember, like because of
Sarah.
her, we also just didn't use our we didn't break our blessings because that would have kind of got us
Yeah.
back in.
yeah. So, yeah,
There was still the
your
third
blessings
time.
were very powerful. You all just chose not to use them. I mean,
I mean, because like
the battle would
realistically,
have been easier if you used them
Having an
right away.
action was so much more valuable.
yeah, a lot
was
of the time.
I was going to use mine if I had been brought back up, but I rolled a nat 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was. I was like, no way she died.
Yeah.
If any, because in my mind, I like if anyone needed to see this motherfucker die.
I know.
And then I
missed it.
yeah, you died, and then I knew I had to kill you. I'm like, he can't. So at that point, his most powerful spell is like Delayed Blast Fireball, because he just used his last thing. I kind of wanted to Feeble Mind one of you.
Oh, that'd been bad.
That would have been one of the things that I would have done. I would have, but I kept using my 8th level spells to make sure that I could just lock someone down, because I had to make sure people were locked down. Otherwise, he was just going to take so much more damage.
Facts.
And Disintegrate was right there, that 6th level spell. I'm like, that works. That is so perfect and poetic that he trained Seer he basically built Seer up. Like, even unknowingly, he made you into the person you are that came to confront him in this very final moment. And
No, like him, like honestly, him disintegrating her with that line, like basically saying, "I made her. I am going to end this too." From her, like that. That is kind of that's a moment.
Yeah, that is
That is a moment.
a very serious
great.
moment. Yeah, I loved it.
Ah, man, this was a good session.
Yeah.
I wish he could have cast more spells, but I cast a lot. Technically, so he has like he can concentrate in 3 spells at the same time as well.
It felt like he cast a lot of spells. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
He did cast a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Did not use a single melee attack though.
Nope.
There's
Oh
so
man,
much
that
more.
was good though. That was really good.
So much more I could have done. He had
Damn.
an ability called Words of Motion. I used it once, but any continuous spells he has active, he could have moved. If I had done like a whirlwind spell or like any of my concentrations, I could just move him at will. So if you got out of the range, no, you didn't.
Right.
He is such a cool entity, and I very much
Oh
enjoyed
yeah,
playing
no.
with him.
That was probably one of the best liches I've actually gone against.
Yeah, liches are not the best. I knew
Yeah,
the
no,
second
yeah.
I got into like higher levels, I'm like, actually, liches suck.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Honestly, most of the higher level creatures really aren't that strong.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you should see Hoster that my other party is facing. He's not as strong as
Oh.
his. Technically they had the same spell save DC, but I made it that way because I felt
Right.
it was honestly very balanced the spell save DC for what it was.
No, I mean, given the severity of the fight, it needed to be really high.
Yeah, because you all had a +5. Most of you can succeed on most of these spell saves with that.
And then on top of that, Belric gave us a +6 on top of that, so.
Except
Yeah,
all
I
those
mean the
deck saves.
+6.
We all got fucked on the
Yeah.
deck saves.
So just so you know, his
Yeah.
DC was 27.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, no, we
DC
figured
was
it out.
27, AC was 24.
Yeah, AC 24. He had a +22 to hit for his spell attacks until he became a regular lich. Then it was a 19. But that I did not use many spell attacks at all. I think I used his Annihilation Disc once, which was like the main one. That was one of the spells I chose as well. He had Howling Void, which I didn't get to use, which probably should have used it earlier in the combat, but you all weren't kind of, I don't know. You were kind of grouped together, but kind of not. It would have given you if you failed it, you would have had a point of exhaustion, which would have been interesting to deal with. A lot of spells I didn't fully use.
Yeah, I considered Time Stop, but I wouldn't be able to bring the party with me, so I was like, well, that's not very useful.
Yeah.
Time Stop is very,
and if you want to
very
know,
situational.
Paladine's Killing Wind, it is 24d12 acid damage.
God damn. 24d12.
I rolled really well.
That's a lot of d12s.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you think about it, it's a 9th level spell is 40d6. Like,
yeah, no, it's a step up from Meteor Swarm.
Yeah, its main thing is that you can't be halved. Like, it's just that's its main little thing. Bonfire of Insanity, which is another one I used, but didn't really affect you because it's a disease and a poison. Essentially, it creates ghouls. To anyone infected by it, which is gonna be fun.
Oh man, this was good. I can't wait to see what you guys come up with for your epilogues.
Yeah, I'm very excited about that. I want to know what happens. I want to know if you all live together still, or if one of you, goes on to do something else. If you just fade from existence from the history books and just become a recluse or something. I don't know.
It'll be nice to see.
Yeah.
It'll be nice to see. All right, though.
Yeah.
I still do have to go to work in the morning.
Same.
Yes.
Yeah.
I had fun.
Oh, I had a blast.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very good session.
It couldn't have been any better to me.
Yep, it was great and intense at the same time.
We got intense. We had some high moments, some low moments. We got a nice little cliffhanger.
Yeah.
And we will convene next week and really draw the curtain closed.
Yeah. Ah, this is my most satisfying campaign.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Like when Gamesh walked through the portal, I did start getting teary-eyed. I was like, "Oh my gosh, it's over."
Yeah.
Sweet dreams, everyone.
Oh,
Sweet dreams.
indeed.
Yes. sleep
Everybody
well.
enjoy your weeks.